I pressed my fucking button, dude. I pressed the button to unmute. Are you fucking kidding me? I pressed that fucking button. I pressed that shit. I know I have no evidence because it's my fucking... It's the physical mute-unmute button on my microphone. But I did. I got a stream element saying they're here. Odd how I see the chat message on screen before I see it happen in OBS. But yeah, I'm nervous tonight, man. There is so much shit that can happen, that is going to happen, that I don't know is gonna happen. And then, of course, the Ziz boss fight. But if you manage to kill it with, like, 40k power less than me, Azure, I'll be fine. Especially considering I can get, like, 2 or so levels in my synchro device now. I didn't do it yet because I genuinely just forgot to. Also had a very specific team for it, yeah. 2,700 more core dust to get another level off that. Well, well, at the very least, before we get into chapter 40, I at least have the bunny epilogue to do. You're the drug and you're my remedy. You're the drug. And even then, I barely managed it. I had 2 seconds left on the clock. I should stand a chance. I should stand a fair chance. I have literally the most fucking meta team. I have the most meta team possible for campaign. I should be fine. Especially with gaining 2 levels here. Yeah, like... That's a nice little zhuzh on top. But I am legitimately actually nervous. 322 with a pretty good power spike, so future shit. Nice. And a 70 stream watch streak. Wow! Wow! Happy for you on that. But alright. Now, I also have a... Mind if I see your outpost level real quick? Yeah. Outpost level is 390. A nice flat 390. $389, you need 5 more. Oh. I was reading this one with the reward. I'm silly. I'm a dumbass. I'm a goof. Regardless, though, yeah, 389. Literally 1 fight ahead of me. Yeah, I guess. So... Yeah, there you go. You've probably just been looking at my commander level as opposed to my outpost level. But yeah. I now also have a little bit of a... a little qualm for myself here. Also haven't done chapter 40 yet, so still wonder how the hell you're ahead of me. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. But, so here's my little quandary that I'm at right now. My little crossroads. I've been making pretty good money with Uber Eats. And I will be doing more Uber Eats for a good couple weeks. And I can afford Rouge's Gacha skin here. As well as, like, a few other things. However, my mom's car just got repossessed. And so my responsibility of paying a monthly due to my family is now greatly necessary. If at the very least, we don't want to just be eating nothing but top ramen for, you know, like 3 weeks straight. Like, I know I can make enough money, but it's just a matter of having the money right now that I have at that little issue. I really want the skin, but I don't know if I'm going to go for it yet. I at the very least have some freedom to do so. However, we do have Story 2 of the event here, as well as some pickups I didn't get earlier. I did not yet get. I already fought my way up to Chapter 12. Into the shadows with a silence that sweetens.
I knew that.
I fucking love this song. Cosmograph, don't fucking miss, dude.
All right, moving in.
We will get into the epilogue here, though. I have also learned that this screen right here is a James Bond movie reference. Okay. Yeah, I still don't like the sounds this thing makes. Good job, Soda. Ah! So, you mean Velvet struck a deal with Mustang?
Yeah, I swear, it was ridiculous. She was like, from the coming of you, nothing vraiment changes, right? And I gotta say, it was tellement entertaining too.
Milk speaking like Mustang is a delight. I greatly appreciate.
Although he had already made a request with us before speaking to Velvet, we were completely deceived.
He keeps going on about entertainment, trust, and how he has faith in you all along.
Nah, forget it. The more I talk about it, the more it feels like I'm losing out.
I know what you mean.
So what's the deal here? Have you been seeing the story that plays out from the minigame every day? I have, yes. And it's just pretty clear that it is what Aid was doing up until we all made the base inside of Coin Rush for the event. Milk stretches on the sofa.
Anyway, now that the message is delivered, I'm out of here.
Today's is gonna be fun too. Well, yeah, I already did that. I was just like, I've already been enjoying it, and now know fully. It just happens right before Milk enters the command, the temporary base.
Need to get out of this bunny girl outfit.
Oh, but it's so cute though. That's a shame. Off topic, but I'll bring it full circle. Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters, Lord Crispin. And yes, I know people have been glazing the shit out of it to me. I know they've been praising it. But I have two maybe I can't bring this full circle. I mean, you can still share. I don't really have an intention of watching, and I will share why. You can bring it full circle as you wish, but I will explain why I don't have an interest in watching K-pop Demon Hunters. 1. Just the general concept of K-pop Demon Hunters already does not fucking appeal to me. Not at all. It's not even like a matter of I hate K-pop. It's just like, okay, this is gonna be about K-pop people and demon hunting, whatever, I don't give a shit. Secondly, I have seen countless fucking GIFs and images of the faces made in that movie. And yes, it may be animated by the same people who did Into the Spider-Verse. It still feels like it's like catered. It feels like those faces I have seen, which are very numerous, are catered to people who like Illumination Productions. You know, the people who make Despicable Me and Minions and all that shit. It looks like that's what those faces are, who those faces are tailored for, and it just seems like that's a lot of the movie. And I think they look very unappealing. Without you having seen it, was gonna make an abs joke about your abs playing the abs in the movie. I am now confused. I appreciate the abs joke once again, but I do not understand what you mean by playing the abs in the movie. Saw the bit of Mustang telling A to use the storage unit as a base, thus leading her to write to SKK. Yes, he orchestrated this whole fucking thing. That seemed pretty clear. That seemed pretty clear once we saw him talking with Velvet, and obviously, like how it started the event with him talking with Aid. Now, as for what this deal is, I do not know what it is that he has made. But anyways, as for Milk wanting to get out of the bunny girl outfit, that's a shame.
Shut up!
But it's so
I
cute.
ended up having to change out earlier than expected, since I was eliminated quite quickly in the main event.
What even is the fucking, the event? Hello, Nara. Welcome. Yeah, what even is the event? Is it, people judging the bunny girls? Because if so, I mean, how the fuck could you be eliminated, Aid? Goddamn. Milk, Aid, and I participated in the main event with confidence, but...
Bet no one saw the wild cards getting eliminated that fast. And even fewer expected Aid to be such a total klutz.
What? But come on, she did all the secret agent stuff, and she's such a refined maid. Might find out if you watch the previous event. Probably, yeah. Come to think of it, Aid, you actually held your own against Velvet.
That's because I trained really hard.
Just hearing her name gets me riled up. How long's she gonna keep hanging around? I've been trying to ignore her, but she's acting like she owns the place or something.
So she's actually just now out in the open. If you want to do the other two bunny... Yeah. Milk points towards Velvet, who's sprawled out on the long sofa.
Anywhere.
Hello again, Velvet. Goodness gracious. Velvet disappeared after the ceremony, but when we get back to the outpost, she shows up again as if she's always part of the team.
If you're not gonna scram,
She's just been here the whole entire time.
I'll make you.
I'm sorry. I'd love to, but I've got no choice but to stick around.
Really?
Boss Mustang's orders.
What?
Huh? Come again? Check your email.
I switch on the computer and open the email from Mustang.
What'd the boss say?
He said to take a good care of Velvet. So Velvet will, in due time, become playable. Oh my goodness. Oh, buddy. Oh, you know people are gonna be fiending for her. Wait for it. Also, he said I'm free to decide whichever squad to put her in. Unstable pink woman is a whole genre of woman in Nikke, apparently. It is, genuinely. Milk's face. I read Aid's expression before continuing. Mustang's recommendation was, made for you, apparently.
Huh? Really? Did that really surprise you?
Could you imagine Velvet in the fucking maid outfit? Either the maids are gonna get involved in the Phantom Thief event, which I really fucking hope is not happening next week. I really fucking hope it's not. I'm down to 12,000 gems. Shift up. And if maids aren't getting involved in a Phantom Thief event that I hope is not happening soon, then she will absolutely be here for the next maid event, if that's the case.
A retired special agent maid, huh? That's kind of a big deal, don't you think?
Oh, come on! This is absurd! I should have decked the boss when I had the chance.
Looking forward to working with you.
Look, Milk, this ain't your problem, this is Aid's problem. Uni, Doro, Velvet. Unstable pink women, yeah. Oh. Oh, please do not say that. Please do not say that. Ah!
Sorry, pal. I'm going to jail, so you won't see me for a while. You should have sent me plenty of snacks.
Oh my god! Milk's actually willing to go to the rehabilitation center over this shit.
Miss Milk, now is neither the time nor the place for that. You guys seriously crack me up.
Milk pulls out her gun and Aid tries to stop her. She is trying to stop her, right? And even the backup maid in the bunny girl outfit is giggling at that.
Go! I said let go! Damn it, Aid! Why are you so strong?
Because I trained for this.
Oh my gosh. A maid, huh? One looks terrified, another has eyes gleaming with excitement. And the last is totally flustered. I can't quite explain it, but...
Aren't you just too weak, Milk?
Oh...
You shut up!
Somehow, I feel like this might not be so bad. The backup maid, so SKK is pretty much settled on Velvet becoming the 4th maid. Bro, it is gonna be... The next maid event is gonna be... wild. We're gonna get Velvet in the maid outfit.
Proceeding to target.
Goddamn. Dangers that we face. Shuffle the cards now. My eyes are spin like that. Ah, fuck, man. Ah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. We are gonna get an unstable pink woman in the maids. I'm just hoping that the Phantom Thief event is not happening next, because yeah, if we look at how things are structured here, this event's gonna end in 1 week. Then we're gonna be getting another event. If that's a 2-week event, then that will run pretty nicely into October 8th. And then for 3 weeks, 1, 2, 3, run all the way until the end of Halloween. And after the event is a collab. We all presume that. I now see Saki is live with Silk Song.
I will show you all the finest ending there is.
I will not be able to rate into her tonight because I do not want a single Silk Song spoiler. Otherwise, we're getting 2 short events and then the collab. Yeah. Saki is killing me here. Why early? Look, Nara, all you gotta do is just put one of us up on the TV, and then put the other one of us on your phone. I would presume Saki on TV, she's sabotaging herself, to be honest. What do you mean she's sabotaging herself? Like I know Silk Song's harder than... I can only chat in 1 though. I mean, true.
I will show you all the finest.
You are very right in that, but I don't... What do you mean by, like, she's sabotaging herself? Is it purely the fact that Silk Song's harder than base Hollow Knight? Because if so, then I mean, yeah. she's gonna be dealing with a lot more mechanics than what Hollow Knight offered. I know that much. Because Hornet is meant to be a competent character. From what I hear, Hollow Knight is basically the tutorial for Silk Song. Yeah, okay, so it is that Silk Song is a harder game. Silk Song, yeah, it is that Silk Song is a harder game than Hollow Knight. I mean, you can maybe do a last-minute, like, plea to her to maybe do Hollow Knight first. I don't know. But either way. I also really want to pull for fucking Rouge's gacha skin. What's my money at?
I will show you all the finest ending there is.
Okay, I have decent amount. We have tried this. This is shiny and new, though. True. And because she is a cute girl VTuber who engages with her chat and is doing the shiny new thing, she will get a lot of traction off of this. I am almost certain of it. Whereas someone like me, who is a not that well detailed male VTuber, if I were to do Silk Song, it would do nothing. But okay. Let's say I make $50 a day with Uber Eats. Let's say I make $50 a day with Uber Eats. Tomorrow and Friday. And then Monday. Yeah. 50, 100, 150, 200. Okay. You know what? I've made the money. I've made the money. I've got plenty of time until the end of the month. Yeah, I've got like 2 weeks. I've got 2 weeks and $100 for the games that people have been recommending for Spooktober. It's gonna work out. So, we can actually afford this and not panic. So let's see here. What if I did just the color block? Yeah, okay. Oh, that didn't do shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, wait, oh, it's this one. There we go. This way, there we go. This way you guys don't get to see what I'm how it's working here. And I can just flick it on and off. Okay, yeah, I am looking dead on at OBS right now. So you guys don't see shit. And who knows, maybe I'll actually get lucky tonight. Who knows, maybe I'll actually get lucky. I doubt it. But you never know. Oh yeah, we can just skip, because it don't matter what we roll here. Now we need another one. Flick that back on. And actually, this is still abiding by efficiency, just also with time. Salty about Uma right now. My runs are stinky and carrot income is butt. Hishiyama is cute. I do like Hishiyama. I do like Hishiyama. It would be nice if I got her. However, I dumped 113 polls into Sky, and I have only gotten Curran and fucking Wedding Maya. So, I have been spurned. I have been spurned by, yeah, I've been fucking just absolutely fucked over by oh my god, Wedding Maya is good at least, and Curran is solid. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy I got Curran. I needed another sprinter, and Curran is very cute. I like Curran. So I'm not upset. I'm not upset about having upset about having gotten Curran or anything. I'm upset that I didn't get Sky. And I'm not inherently upset about getting Wedding Maya. I'm upset that I got her. I only got her and Curran and not Sky. Ooh, got the 10 vouchers. Very cool. So, like, you feel me on all that, because it's like, I like Sky both from her appearances in everybody else's stories and the anime, and it's just like, nope. I did actually learn, though, on what makes the gacha actually a bit worse for Uma Musume, and by a bit, I mean a fair bit, which is that even though that the general SSR rates are, you know, like, mildly lower than Nikke, getting the specific SSR you want is drastically worse than Nikke.
Come and make a fortune.
Like, instead of half of the listed the general gacha truth is to not pull unless you can pity or are fine with the gamba. Valid. Although I didn't have enough to... I wouldn't have enough to pull for the pity anyways. So I was just like, hey, maybe the game's... Nikke lets you carry over pity, so we do that, yeah. But now that just informs me that, like, I'm not gonna pull it for anyone until Manhattan Cafe comes out. Because I want Manhattan Cafe. Unless pity is locked to the specific manner is what really sucks. Genuinely. Alright, come on. Let me save some money.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Did not let me save some money. I was hoping to save some money there. And that's why I'm saving my characters for wedding rice shower. Valid. Very valid. You are I am in this. I would agree with you there. Getting wedding rice shower sounds incredibly nice. Make rice happy. Alright.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Dang. Oh, hey, five standard. That's actually alright. And now we block this again, because, you know, paranoia. Paranoia-like. But yeah, like, my Uma gacha luck has just been not good. But at the same time, like, when it comes to the rates being to where you basically have to rely on those 200 pulls and everything, sitting here on 9k carrots and 0 meta supports to my name, so I am hoping to get enough to get Kitsu-san from Rerun Banner. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. You got a point. You very much got a point. I do wish that we had different currencies for support cards and for characters. I do really wish we could have that.
Come and make a fortune.
Alright. And last one is the skin. $60 spent. I wonder if there's anybody that actually did get the skin on, like, their very first available pull after, you know, clearing the initial 5 they needed. Spent 3k on the current banner specifically because I had to at least get more SR dupes. Makes sense. Yeah, no, makes sense. I mean, it should have paid off, right? It should have paid off. Alrighty. There we go. Unlucky rabbit. It did mostly. That's what happened to me with Mihara, and still fucking hate that happened. I at least have the at the very least... one of these days, like, all of this, like, luck, misfortune is going to coalesce. It's gonna coalesce into karma, like, good karma for me. And I'm going to be very, very happy about it. But until then, sadly, no. There we have it.
Focus on the game for now, please. If you want to look, you can stare all you want later.
Yeah, people were complaining about the coat. I mean, like, sure, it could have been designed a little bit better to be even more, you know, like, ooh, show a mystery of what's underneath. Like, yeah, sure, they could have done that, and I think that would have made it all the better, but I mean, like, saying that it needed to be removed, like, I don't think it's that big a deal. It's fine. And hey, we got Pilgrim supporter boots, got dupes of Narita Taishin SR, good speed card for end closers, right as I burn out on gold Chi runs and frontrunners become meta. Well, hey, at least... Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, I'm sorry. Look at all those spare bodies you have to upgrade with. Yeah, I know, but I've been, I have entered Nikke with any regrets? Did you mean you mean you have entered it with no regrets, Alistair the Enraged? Because, you should not regret getting into Nikke. It is very much a good game. Shouldn't even have specialty priority, so she just randomly chooses her training. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. But as I was gonna say, Azure, with the spare bodies, those two Exias were under the assumption that, you know, like, I would get Exia eventually. And that was before Tove got her favorite item released. Wait, hang on. Now that I think about it, does the mileage shop now give something for Tove's favorite item? Because if so...
Saw teeth? Entire buildings? You can take your time, Commander.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's season 4. Checklist. I really don't want to spend gold mileage on that. I really don't want to spend gold mileage on that. But yeah, and all the rest are the ones I've just been normally getting. And I'm specifically saving them just so I can do the weekly of, you know, enhance a Nikke's core. But okay. What's the power requirement here? 627,500. Also keeps... Yeah. Naira also does that. Alright, so, and if I swapped out Scarlet for Cinderella, I would be at 53k. So, I would be at more or less... You'll do better than me, unless it's a unit I'm using. Yeah. So... I will be at a roughly 100k deficit. With, like, the most meta team. I should be fine.
Moving in. All right, not there. I knew that.
Halo. Oh, such a beautiful song. Nayuta's theme. It's so fucking good. That's a song that that's a song I could meditate to.
All right, coming. Excellent.
And
Let us proceed forthwith.
And we are only at 50k deficit on the normal fights, so we'll clear through this easy.
I'm counting on you guys. Oh, swim down.
If my daily activities didn't involve using Scarlet, we could have actually seen her burst animation today.
I shall rest for a brief spell.
You know what, actually? When we're out of this, I'm gonna actually turn on the, show burst animations every single time. Until we get to Ziz, and then I'm gonna have to lock the fuck in. Just so that way I can show off the fucking... Just so that way I can get some more value out of the money I spent on Stellar Blade.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Also, ooh! That battle theme. Burst skill location. I'm gonna... Skill cutscene settings on.
Proceed engaging with the enemy.
Just so that way we can actually watch, witness it a little bit.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. Swim with all your might toward the light. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. A clean division, or thereabouts.
Yeah, it looks so cool, dude.
Lend me thy strength.
The pose, though, in the LTD, it's a little sus. It's just a little sus.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Maybe the 5 seconds of burst is gonna add up a lot, you know. That's an extra 30 seconds per fight. Maybe this actually wasn't that good of an idea.
All gun ports open. Fire! As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding. Engaging with the enemy.
Alright.
Excellent. Let us proceed.
First story bit.
Why have Eden's spear been launched now?
Yeah, why the fuck? Why the fuck did they do that? Them having one isn't necessarily that big of a shocker, but still.
At present, no means to know there be. Alas, how vexing this is.
Verily. It's as I thought, Eden can also function as a weapon.
So it is.
So that means Eden's spear was fired with a target in mind?
That which lies beyond the heavens. From the very start, it was made for that purpose. Verily.
I'll try asking Raptalion to have Whaley fly toward Eden.
Wert thou not engaged in a matter of import?
Yes, but...
Verily, I recommended that thou continue with thy mission, great hero. In Eden dwell many trustworthy souls upon whom we may rely.
What? 4?
Thou hast journeyed far upon thy
Actually, no,
path.
like
To
6.
falter now would render it all meaningless.
Naita is right, Commander. Tracking the 4 beasts is our top priority right now.
It's frustrating that I can't get in touch with Eden.
Set aside thy vexation for now, and make haste to meet with Harmonizer. Is it not thy purpose to meet with the ones called Maleficent Beast Quartet?
Maleficent Beast Quartet. Holy, that's a cool name. I actively activate the lift. While walking through Whaley's interior that's connected to the lift, Rappy speaks up.
Naita,
Speak thy mind.
tell me if you know anything about the Commander. How do you know about the clubhouse in number 7? Wait, what is it that you know?
Even I know not of it all.
and tell me what you do know. Great hero. A special gene doth course through thy body.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis not ever active, but awakens only upon certain conditions. So it is.
Certain conditions. Okay. So it is. Verily.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Charge forward quickly. It seemeth that thy blade hath dulled.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with you, bud.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
All gun for focus. Fire!
Ooh, yeah, they're doing some. They're doing a little bit of chunky damage now, are they?
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Excellent. Coming.
All right, moving in.
Actually, I should have probably
I'm
changed the
counting on
settings.
you guys.
Cause with each burst taking 5 seconds, that's 30 seconds added to each fight.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Which is a whole another 15 minutes added on to going through this.
Or thereabouts.
Now we must focus our attack.
Wait for the yes, my voice is mine. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Yeah, I'm gonna. To think this is how I started playing the game, letting the burst happen this often.
Fully active.
It's like, man, I want to blast the raptures.
Maidens, lend me thy strength.
There we go. I mean, we got a good view. We got a good view of everything.
Why don't we stick
When it came to the
together
Scarlet
for
skin.
story?
And then once. Skip to show simple? I like it if Shift Up gave us an option to do animations once per fight. Yeah, that would be nice. That would actually be nice. Cause it's always nice to, you know, like, get the burst animation during your fight, so that way you get to feel cool with everybody as you do it all. Simple, I think, is the one you see in co-op, right? Yeah, I just haven't seen the skip to show simple. I just haven't seen that specific setting yet.
Leave a right. Not there. I knew that.
But yeah, like, having it be once per fight would actually be alright, because, you know, like, I want to see the burst animations, but, you know, like, limit it to just once daily. It seems like it's pretty lacking.
All your might toward
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Wow, that was animated like 120 FPS. Goddamn. Smooth as fuck.
I
How
shall
heavy
rest
your
for a
burden
brief
has
spell. Wait for the hit. I shall finish anon. Swim with all your might.
So that setting just basically has it to be where you still get the simple cutaways after you've seen the burst animations once for that day. Is what it seems like.
I will never fall.
Ugh.
All right, moving in.
Oh yeah. Ooh, actually, yeah. See, I just looked over to my right and I saw that someone I follow is playing No, I'm Not a Human. That is a horror game that has actually come out within the past 2 days.
Proceeding to
So, that is also very much an option for, Spooktober. I've got a lot of options, thankfully. I'll probably go with at least one recommendation from as many people as I can either afford or feel like I can complete in a time, and then go for like 1 to 3 games of my own choosing. Anyways, a gene.
Verily, thy
Verily.
body is imbued with latent abilities, fashioned for a singular purpose. Thou hast been granted 2 main powers, one of which doth course through thy blood. It beareth the name Vophouse.
That's right.
Vophouse ought to be an ability bestowed by birth, awakening without need of conditions. Yet the art to infuse Vophouse into the blood was long since established. So it is.
To infuse
As
Vophouse.
for thy other ability,
It's the power to regenerate.
so it is. This ability doth awaken only in later days. Hast thou perchance perceived that it doth grow ever stronger as the sands of time do pass?
Yeah, it has.
That surely implies... There exists a thing called the Queen Gene.
The Queen
Simply
Gene?
put, it may be regarded as the qualification one must bear to become the Rapture Queen.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait, is this actually a an actual biological trait used to become the Rapture Queen? Wait. Imagine if SKK had the Queen Gene and became Rapture Queen. That would be fucking weird. But now... Now I'm curious. We did, so... That's probably how Marion was able to be a be a queen to Indivilia and Chatterbox. The fact that she stabbed us and that exposure of Vophouse cured her, it also bestowed upon her the Queen Gene. They did imply that it's rare for Vophouse to be in men. True. True, they did say that.
At present, the Queen Gene findeth no resting place. It abideth not where it ought to dwell. And such a state hath endured for many a long year. Yet verily, the Raptures are in need of a queen.
So the one that Cinderella fought was eliminated. At the very least to the point where it couldn't command them anymore. And yet there are 2 men with Vophouse, Anderson and SKK. Which is probably... Yeah, so... Yeah, so they were definitely bestowed this gene via the research at MMR, headed by GN. But does that mean GN has does that mean GN has the Queen Gene? And if she does Suyen? Anderson did state that he was the only one with your matching blood type, with which Cecil revealed was Vophouse. Yeah.
In some among the mighty Raptures and heretics, the Queen Gene doth awaken. It is as though the Raptures, bound in a colony, cannot endure the Queen's absence, and thus strive to bring forth a new sovereign.
Mm-hmm. GN is secretive as fuck, though. Yeah. But I'm now just questioning, like, could she have? Does she? That would be quite a twist.
Great hero, thy regenerative power is bound in tandem with the Queen Jean. When one awakens, so too doth the other.
So you're saying the Queen Jean's been activated somewhere? It was wrapping up 39. What I miss? You missed the epilogue to the bunny event. Fucking Velvet is now gonna be a part of Made for You, and either so she's gonna show up in the next Maid event or the Phantom Thief event, and the maids are gonna get involved, one or the other. I went and I did the gacha for Rouge's gacha skin. Had to spend the full $60, and we have now started learning about Vop House more from Nayuta on how the commander has the Queen Gene. So you're saying the Queen Gene's been activated somewhere?
Indeed, to view it thus is most reasonable.
But why does the commander have this ability? And why does it respond to the Queen Gene like it does?
That I know not. My best conjecture is that this power was bestowed upon him for a purpose yet to be fulfilled, alongside the Queen. Elsewise, why set such a burdensome condition for its awakening?
The Queen and I. Nayuta, am I human?
This humble one knows not whether thou art human or some being beyond. Is that of import?
Of course it is.
How so? Whether thou art a rapture, a Nikke, a human, a heretic, or aught else, thou art still thyself.
The same question he asked Mana, yeah?
That changeth not the deeds thou hast done, the purpose thou pursuest, nor the task thou must fulfill. Is it then of great import to thee how others see thee in this regard? To ponder existence is noble, but do not become so entangled in it that thou forget what must be done. For few things are so apt at squandering time as that, I say.
That's similar to what you once told me, Commander. Just as I am me, you are you.
Got it. At any rate, there is no point in me worrying about it now. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Understood. I believe in you.
So, the reason why Cutie's body is acting so strange is that somewhere, the Queen gene has activated, which has also caused the gene that Cutie carries to activate.
That's gotta be Marion, right? It's gotta be Marion. Because Marion exhibited the will of the Queen. So it's gotta be that. Considering Nayuta said SKK's abilities awakened in tandem with the Queen gene as a response to it, SKK doesn't have the Queen gene, but something else. Marion's activated in Last Kingdom.
Doesn't this ring a bell?
The four beasts.
That's right. They're making, or at least trying to make, a queen. But what if it's all a lie? If the four beasts have already succeeded in creating a queen, and it's her genes which are activating these changes in Cutie, then that would make the most sense to me.
That adds up. You may be onto something.
Then if the four beasts Queen and I were to meet, and that was when we started the process of getting into Crystal Region, yeah. Which is what, so it lines up very clearly. There's a chance something could happen.
Most likely, yes.
Nayuta, there's no way to protect what would happen, is there?
Indeed, I know not a way. Yet, I hold the sense that this will not result in calamity. The power of thy regeneration, great hero, is known to all as a gift that wardeth off death. there is great intent to safeguard thy life and bring thee unto the queen's presence. Therefore, indeed, this is a reckless notion. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to meet and see for oneself.
I guess it's better than something happening without knowing why. At least we'll know that something will happen, and we can prepare accordingly.
But verily, there is one thing which weighs upon my mind.
We're gonna have an ad break in about 1 minute for those of you on Twitch. If you get ads that are longer than, like, 15 seconds or whatever, the YouTube stream is a pinned message, so you can keep watching without ads.
Among the heretics, there is one known by the name Gene Reaper.
Gene Reaper?
This one doth eliminate those upon whom the Queen Jean is awakened.
Why?
Wait, hang on. Among the heretics, Gene Reaper.
As the might of the Queen Jean increaseth, it doth extend its sway, both o'er the rapture and even unto the heretics.
Gene Reaper is cool? Oh, great, we get to meet them.
The nature of that influence is absolute submission. All rapture and heretics shall fall under complete subjugation. However, one among the heretics found and slew the vessel of the activated Queen Jean before their power came into full being.
You'd think that's strange among heretics. Yeah, considering they live in service to the Queen.
Though the cause eludes me, the instances known to mine own self number in the dozens.
Oh.
Be it by ill fate or fortune's grace, the Queen hath not yet shown herself upon the surface. Such dogged persistence amounting to blind obsession, the heretics would scarce have overlooked the manifestation of the Queen Jean.
Dark matter. The four beasts said that the dark matter they shroud their bodies in prevents the heretics from detecting them.
Oh.
If the way heretics sense each other works the same as how they detect the Queen Jean, if the Queen created by the four beasts were likewise enveloped in dark matter, the heretic means the Gene Reaper would not be able to find her.
Is colliginous material indeed capable of such a function? If so, then all the pieces do fall into place. The maleficent beast quartet's queen hath been wrought, and the Queen Jean hath awakened within her. In response, the great hero's regenerative power hath been stirred, and the Gene Reaper findeth not the queen of the maleficent beast quartet by reason of the colliginous material. Such is the summation.
So, we stick to our original goal and find Leviathan and Zeus. Then we figure out the location of the Queen and either capture her or have Cutie make contact, right?
Sounds about right to me.
Then let's press on.
Well, they haven't even fully made a new heretic yet. With, Leviathan's meddling. So, it could, actually, it still likely is Marion.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. A clean division.
And what's going on with the four beasts is a major coincidence in that.
Wait for the trick. I shall finish him off.
But yeah, why would there be a heretic whose sole purpose is to kill the Queen? That don't make no sense with how Raptors and heretics work. You even said that they, like, they have the sense of not being able to exist properly without the Queen. Reset? What do you mean, reset? Oh, did my stream... No, my stream didn't flicker like Argent's does. Like the Mass Effect Reapers. I don't know what the Mass Effect Reapers do. I have not played Mass Effect.
Not there. I knew
And when you say reset, it's like... That still doesn't really make sense to me. A certain girl's picture diary. Filled with unintelligible doodles. Todeus Diary. Uncle... Oh, wait. Today's diary. Uncle teach me words. Uncle sings a song. It's fun. Pinocchio. They're assuming it's the Four-Beast Queen, yes. Nope. So either their queen is not made yet, or maybe it's Bahamut, but she's not awakened yet. Wipe out what there is to get a clean slate, but why would that be the case, then? Reapers stay dormant for 50,000 years and then wipe out all advanced life in the galaxy? Okay, but why though?
Alright, moving in.
What is there to gain from that?
Alright, moving in.
That just seems really silly.
Encounter.
Alright, moving in.
Sounds like some anti-spiral bullshit. That depends. Do you want spoilers? If you can convey it in as little of a spoilery way as possible, go ahead. But if the only way to properly explain it is with spoilers, then please avoid that. Because eventually I will play Mass Effect. I love old BioWare, specifically because of Dragon Age Origins, and I trusted that I would enjoy Mass Effect.
With those who would threaten the fully active.
Organics versus AI stuff. Okay. So typical machine superiority. All fiction is Gurren Lagann? Yeah. If you want to make something perfect, you reset and reset and reset.
We're one step closer to our dream.
Okay, I at the very least can understand that logic there. I disagree. Reapers act as a balancing force.
Proceeding to target.
Okay, well that's different from the make something perfect and so you reiterate constantly.
The sword and mind must operate as one.
But yeah, like, I can understand the logic. I can understand the logic of, like, the purpose of your existence is to, find the perfect iteration of whatever the fuck. But, like, otherwise, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Especially with the consideration of it's still, like, the living, like, purpose of the Raptures and Heretics to serve the Queen. So killing the Queen is just wholly antithetical to that.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Sorry, I gotta DM. Bees are known to kill their queen if they can't recognize it. But maybe they like free will? I mean, that's fair. Nihilister said that she wanted to kill the queen. Nihilister wanted to kill the queen. So I guess it is, like, this is the blanket function of, like, all Raptors and Heretics, like, to serve the queen without question. But then there are some that are able to go rogue by some means or another. Nihilister being one of them.
Alright, engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
So I guess that's fair. Nayuta.
Dost thou wonder how I come by such knowledge?
Yes.
In times past, I held fellowship with a certain group. Having reached the zenith of our craft, we thereby hath grown prideful. That hubris turned poisonous, and did sow division amongst our ranks. I am but a splinter torn from that strife.
That does sound like deep. That does sound like deep.
We were a fellowship that hath done and achieved much. Thus, with humble heart, I confess to possessing knowledge beyond that of others.
So I'm going to play Mass Effect Trilogy at some point if you want to know. In concept, the Reapers are really well done and probably one of the best portrayals of eldritch horror from deep space. But the closing of that story, well, wasn't it? Oh yeah, no. I was there when the internet was blowing up at the end of Mass Effect 3. I also watched the Zero Punctuation on Mass Effect 3. And I remember Yahtzee calling it the pick an ending 3... the ending Tron 3000 situation, where you pick, like, mint ice cream, strawberry ice cream, and blueberry ice cream, essentially. I understand the whole situation there that everybody was not happy with.
That is the sum of it.
So you're saying you were a member of Deep. Ah, Commander saying it!
Great hero, concern thyself not with matters of the profound. They are a fellowship of naught but evil, an abyss of the ark, nay, of the world.
Oh? Really? So Deep is evil. As far as Nayuta's word goes.
'Tis my desire that thou cast this matter from thy mind, as shall I.
And of the Ark, huh? Yeah. I feel like we're inevitably going to get involved at some point.
Indeed, so shall it come to pass. Thou wast born into such a fate, great hero. 'Tis inexorable. Mark but one thing well. I beseech thee. The great hero is what thou art. That is the truth indeed.
I understand. I'll remain loyal to my mission.
Verily. Thou
Verily.
art a fine specimen worthy of the Forerunner's keen gaze. A glance doth reveal all. Behold, dost thou see yonder ahead?
Is that a house? Is that where Reptilian lives?
Aye, 'tis the dwelling where Harmonizer doth eat and rest. There is likewise a high chance that he hath brought the members of the Maleficent Beast Quartet thither as well.
Thither.
It seemeth they have not yet arrived. Perchance we should wait. There is also another whom I wish to introduce unto thee.
An introduction? Pinocchio!
Indeed. Now then, I shall guide thee. Follow me.
I think it'd be best if we lead and you follow.
I'll take point.
Nay, couldst thou lead the way? 'Tis thy first time here. 'Tis not an easy path to follow. One misstep, and thou art likely to lose thy way.
Girl, you could look at the North Star and walk south. That's what I always understood from day one, to be honest. Deep was guarding a giant rapture core and told us its twin is powering the Ark. Why wouldn't they be evil? Red Hood even wants to destroy the Ark over this shit. Look, her eyes close all the time. No, she opens them sometimes. She opens them sometimes. Also, come on, let me have my sharp zinger, okay? I feel like I made a witty comment. But, like, at the same time, like, if Deep were evil, like, why wouldn't they even, like, if Deep were evil, why would they, in the whole span of things that they could have done here, why would they show Red Hood, tell her its twin is inside the Ark, and not try and stop her? In any way, vocal or physical. Unless the plan was, you know, like, already to, you know, like, fuse Red Hood with... for the evil lulz. Now, Shift Up's smarter than that. Shift Up's writing is smarter than that. That's why I think that this Deep is that Deep. Oh! Oh, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Okay, okay. I got you. That is very possible. That is very possible, yeah.
Let's go.
watch over me.
I really want to know, though. Like, what was what exactly was the schism that caused this to happen?
With all your might.
She defected not long after putting Red Hood inside Rappy is my guess.
More quickly.
I mean, that would stand to reason, if that's really the case.
We drove them away.
Remember that Mihara had to use Code Deep to go over Spec against Gluttony, and who gave Mihara that ability Ah! You're right! Oh my god, you're right! Hang on! Oh, fuck! Oh shit, you're right!
As long as we're together, I will never.
Oh no! Oh. Oh no! Oh fuck. So yeah. Yeah, no, that is a which then leads to 6-0 if that theory is right. Yeah. Yeah, no, seriously. Oh my gosh.
Proceeding to target.
Oh gods.
Engaging with the enemy.
Excellent.
We have 3/4 of deep.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Nayuta, Jien, and Neon? I mean, we still don't know exactly Neon's connection to Deep.
Down with those who would threaten the
We don't know her connection. We just know that there is a connection. We don't know what the connection is. We don't know if Neon was a part of Deep, or if she was someone that was, you know, or if she was another Nikke that was saved by
down with those
potentially Nayuta, who was once a part of Deep. We don't entirely know.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
But Nayuta, definitively. Jien, very likely. Neon, unknown.
excellent chase away these things.
Proceeding to target.
Because while Jien may not necessarily be in Deep,
Engaging with
she has
Commander,
you know, like, access to what Deep can do. So excited to learn. Neon getting such a twist would be so good. It would, yeah, no, it would that would be fucking wild, dude. Like, she's actually a sleeper agent. Like, she's told that she was just a spy for Elysian as she joined Counters, but it turns out she's actually a fucking sleeper agent.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's
That'd be fucking insane, man. Jin has some crazy connections. She even knows about the experiments on SKK and was the one who guided him to that lab using ether. So she wanted him to discover that secret. We got Rappy's origin. We're getting a Niece's. We need the last of the counters. To be fair, she never said she was a spy for Elysian until, like, chapter 30.
Engaging with the enemy.
all right.
Really? I thought, like, specifically... I thought specifically it was said when she was joining the team.
I feel as though my blade could
Because the entire time I've been playing this game since the very beginning, I thought she always just said, I'm a spy. Well, I guess that because she's from Elysian and everything, I just interpreted that as she's a spy for Elysian. She said Ingrid was her boss. Yeah. Yeah, I just always thought Neon was a spy for Elysian. Didn't need chapter 30 to say anything on that.
with all your might.
Ingrid has most of her Nikkes call her boss. Is there any that actually don't? I guess Rappy. I guess Rappy doesn't.
My body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Funnily enough, all of the Tetra Nikkes and almost all of the Elysian Nikkes call their respective CEOs boss, whereas the Bacillus ones just call her Suyen.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
with all your might down with those who would threaten with
A clean division.
or thereabouts. Lend me thy strength.
Oh, those are probably like landmine raptors, probably.
I got this. Swim with all your might down with those who would threaten with fully active. Here, strike forward swiftly.
There we go. Dude, this is already just crazy ass fucking lore we're getting though.
Proceeding to target.
Let us go cleave them.
I would hope that after chapter 40 here, considering how far into power scaling we're going, we will at least get some T9M stuff in these. Upon arriving at the house that Nayuta had pointed out, we begin to look around.
There's a fireplace? Where does he get firewood from?
Harmonizer doth bring some back whenever the white giant descends to the surface for sustenance.
There are also gardening tools here, Commander.
Pickaxe, hoe, shovel, quite an extensive collection.
This wheelbarrow is huge. You could carry just about anything with this. Well, hero, fancy a race?
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely. Let's race to see who gets to the finish line first while pulling this wheelbarrow. You're on. The finish line is Whaley's head. Bring it on, villain.
Guys?
You bring it on, hero.
Both of you bring it, or I'll end you both.
Who do you think uses all of these tools?
Who else? Reptilian.
I don't think anyone could handle these tools while wearing a rapture suit.
Come on, I'm sure he takes off the suit when working.
Wouldn't he get attacked by the raptures the moment he did?
We would assume. That's true.
Nayuta, do you use these tools?
Doth it seem that I would?
To be honest, no.
I abhor physical labor, indeed.
Of course you do.
And who could be using...
Bang. That's just the door. The door to Reptilian's house bursts open suddenly. Someone comes running inside towards us.
Howdy, friend.
Oh my gosh, dude, she's so cute! Ingrid, wait. Heyo! Hey, Neo! Welcome, you came in at literally the perfect time! Say hello to Pinocchio! Look at her, she's so pretty! The white X pupils, love the X's in her eyes. Yeah, no, they're so good! Yeah, I fucking love Pinocchio's design here. Ah, my gosh.
Move slowly, else thou shalt trip again.
Did your meditation go well? You're back early today.
Oh.
There was a matter to attend to.
Literally,
Thus I returned with haste.
literally, I see whale in the title, I click. We are in a very juicy chapter of Nikke so far. Turns out the main character we've been playing in has a specific gene within him that is tied to literally the Rapture Queens. And, Nayuta here, this really cool monk lady, she knows a lot of stuff. We know a lot of deep lore now thanks to her. Pun intended.
Huh? Who are these guys?
A Nikke?
My name isn't Nikke. It's Pinocchio.
Who the heck is
She's
this?
so cute, man.
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends?
Uncle? Are you talking about Reptilian?
That's right. Since you know Uncle's name, then you must be friends of his.
I wonder, like, obviously we see the strings here, but are they actually what's moving her? That's not a curly hair twink. No, it's arguably better. It's a cute girl with white hair. I'm curious, like, if like these strings do anything to move her. You'll find out.
If so, would you want to be friends with me too?
Absolutely.
Are you... Nikke?
No, I told you my name's not Nikke. It's Pinocchio.
If I had a nickel.
Anyway, can we be friends?
I wasn't asking if that's your name. Commander, help me out here.
I'm not sure how I can... It's not that hard, guys!
Don't you have a way with all women? A little more than necessary?
I'm sorry, Rappy! Do you want to bring this up now? Hi, Pinocchio.
Howdy.
Howdy! Are you a human?
My name's not human either.
Yeah, she's very uneducated.
It's Pinocchio. Wanna be friends?
That's not a name. I'm asking what you are, your species.
My species? Oh, I know what that word means. I'm a rapture.
You've been living with Reptilian. Pinocchio, so baby. You've been living with Reptilian. You are clearly not a rapture. If anything, you may be along the same lines as a heretic, but obviously you are not a heretic.
Come again? What? A hero can never fraternize with a rapture.
If I had a nickel every time I saw a robot girl that was based off Pinocchio that tries to make friends with everyone, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happens twice.
Neither can a villain. So, heroes and villains are Rapture's enemies?
Pinocchio, hold on. Oh my god, wait, she had exclamation points!
Meant to be fought.
She had exclamation points in her eyes.
So be it. Bring it on, foul Rapture.
And hopefully this one doesn't get shat on by her writing team.
I'll strike fear into you as only a villain can.
Guys, Drake, Laplace, and Pinocchio all strike strange poses and attempt to intimidate each other. Let's just treat them as children engaging in playtime.
This is the first time I've ever felt glad that Laplace and Drake are goofballs.
Same here.
I love them.
If I may be allowed to interject, Pinocchio hath grown up amongst raptures, and thus she doth believe herself to be one.
Yeah, that... I knew not to take that at face value. Because, obviously, with the circumstances of her upbringing.
Even Harmonizer doth bear the guise of a rapture. Thus, it may well be that...
You're telling me she has no idea what species are?
Did I not speak of it? Harmonizer did request mine aid, thus our first meeting came to pass.
Penny got done so dirty literally 3 fucking times. Seriously.
That request was that
Poor
I
Penny.
attend to Pinocchio's condition. If White Giant was a surprise, Pinocchio was a revelation. Verily.
Verily?
For the moment, I do presume that Pinocchio is a Nikke.
Presume? You mean you're not sure?
She's something else entirely.
When first mine eyes beheld Pinocchio, she stood but thus tall.
Now you took points to her waist.
What are you saying? That she grew?
Indeed. Her body composition is akin to that of a Nikke's. She even doth possess a core.
She grew. But, yeah. So she's like the first... A Nikke that fit... So she's like the first, like, organic Nikke. Or something like that. She is a whole new species altogether. If a Nikke can grow... I mean, she's not explicitly a Nikke. She's something else entirely. She's a new thing.
And yet, you're telling us she's grown.
That means they could install the womb force. But where did Reptilian find her? I remember that one of the notes... Womb Force 9000 cannon. Same with the Gawk Gawk 9000. But I remember one of the notes in Chapter 39 that there was a discovery of Pinocchio. Because I was like, oh shit, Pinocchio, when I read that note. I would have to go back through the Lost Relics of Chapter 39 to see which one it was.
I too am as perplexed as thee. Yet the fact doth remain. Day by day, she did grow.
Reptilian found something inside Whaley. Yeah, and I presumed that was Pinocchio. Because I knew she would be a part of these chapters upon the, like, teaser. And if it is, in fact, Pinocchio that was found inside Whaley, how did Pinocchio get there? Perhaps she was born. Perhaps Whaley birthed her. She, born of a rapture, possessing organic traits such as the ability to grow, yet the composition of a Nikke. Which is already fucking insane. But clearly, Whaley does have some type of it is mother whale after all. Yeah. But clearly, like, mother whales have some innate, like, interaction with biology, because they consume biomass to gain energy. And Whaley consuming only vegetation changed its behavior. So clearly, like, there is some biology that can be involved with mother whales.
Yet, with each growth, she did suffer excruciating pain. I did ascertain what parts were involved in her increase in size, and for the present, I have affixed a device to restrain her growth.
Ah, so that's what the strings
How
are.
long it shall last, I know not.
Okay.
But she is a Nikke, right?
It doth seem so.
How did Pinocchio come to be on Whaley?
In Harmonizer's words, he did discover her one day, whilst wandering within the White Giant.
Yeah, so she was inside a Whaley. What are the strings? She's got like this halo ring with all these like little wire fixing things that are holding on to her, you know, like to make her look like a puppet. And I was like, oh, what do those do? And then Nayuta here just explained that they are here to restrain her growth.
It is said she was even smaller in those times.
Yeah, like a baby.
What in the world?
What's with this place? It's been one big exposition.
Ah, the meta comment. Thanks, Maxwell.
Might this be your first time encountering something such as this as well?
Forget about never having seen it. I didn't think something like this existed.
'Tis not the technology of the Ark, I gather. I understand. I am appreciative of your help.
If we could get a sample of some kind from her, we could take it back to the Ark and analyze it.
Maxwell?
Don't get me wrong. It's just for my own curiosity. Nothing more. Honest.
I mean, honestly, yeah, we should probably keep this information away from the central government as much as possible. And MMR until GN is dethroned, which I think is going to happen in maybe Chapter 1 of Nikke. Or Act 1, I guess. It's such a juicy expedition dump, though, Maxwell. Scarlet used to have one. There's 2 others later shown that have them. Oh, if we'll ever get an explanation on the blue archive halos. I think there's others with the halos. I mean, it was the entirety of the melee squad that Scarlet was with. I know that. Her, Rose, and all the others they were with.
What manner of sample, if I may inquire?
Endless and Eternity have halos, but they're different. Yeah, they're like physical, actual, like, floating rings above their heads. Pinocchio's halo is also just, like, a ring on her, like, above her. What Scarlet had was, like, a fucking, like, holographic halo.
Anything's fine, I suppose. As long as it's a portion of her body.
If the halos are limiters, I don't think they are. Where are we at right now? We had just met Pinocchio, Precursor. We had just met her and had learned how she was found inside Whaley. Enlisted attorney also fight with melee, brawling specifically. I thought they also, like, shoot people down. I thought they also had firing capabilities. Makes sense to have them on the 2 new Nikkes. And the melee squad probably had crazy strength to do what they do. Possibly?
I sorrow to admit, but Bacillus is unworthy of trust.
Pinocchio just came to exist. We just met her, so if there's more going on, don't say anything else. It sounded to me like she was born in Whaley.
Why not?
Thou knowest it far better than I.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, well, I was literally about to say, it's the Ash baby meme. You and I were on the exact same wavelength when Azure brought up the vaporization beam that Endless and Eternity have.
Damn this company.
I shall pass it to Great Hero instead.
Wait, hang on, I was talking to you guys. Bacillus is unworthy of trust. Yeah, very much so. CUN may take that as an opportunity to reclaim what was hers. And we can't trust GN at all. They don't use melee, they emit a bright light that blinds everyone and their targets are dusted. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
What blatant discrimination.
Give me but a moment, and I shall fetch the sample at once.
Nayuta enters Reptilian's house. A few moments later.
Oh,
She's so cute,
what's
man.
this? Did seeing my hero pose number 128 drain your fighting spirit? I hear Uncle's footsteps.
Pinocchio, who has been engaged in the bizarre pose-off this entire time, turns around. Reptilian approaches. Behind Reptilian are Leviathan and Ziz. The 3 of them seem to be talking.
Leviathan? Ziz?
It really is them. And they seem to all be getting along.
I told you, everyone gets along with a Reptilian.
Okay, you're right, but you don't have to look so smug about it.
Harmonizer doth have that effect. Verily. So we have, hang on, Matisse, Leviathan, Ziz, Reptilian, Commander, Rappy, Nayuta, Pinocchio. We have 10 people all in front of Reptilian's house right now. Reptilian appears to notice us and begins bouncing with joy. Meanwhile, Leviathan and Ziz stop in their tracks.
Huh?
Party on top of Whaley. Point is, we have 10 people here. We have 10 people present in this situation.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
The visual novel style really does make you, like, forget, like, how many people can really be in a scene in Nikke. It's Spider-Man pointing meme. Bro, they actually... Bro, fucking... I know no one here plays Magic the Gathering, but in the Spider-Man set, they actually just fucking referenced the goddamn Spider-Man pointing meme in a card, and it's actually a decent card.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
This battle theme is so fucking cool, man. EX stage, time for an easy break, guys.
Let us proceed forthwith.
Time for an easy break.
All right, not there.
You know that Scarlet Burst meme is pretty sure. Wait, the Scarlet Burst meme is pretty sure to make it seem like she's jacking off. Oh yeah, jilling off. Yeah, the female version of jacking off. Yeah, I have not heard that before. And I only say that because of No More Heroes. Yeah, I have not played nor seen anything about No More Heroes.
all your might. Down with those who would threaten defeat. Fully active. Here's throw. Ahead. Fire at will.
My body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
I mean, that's entirely possible to be like a slight sexual nod,
Excellent.
maybe.
Let us
I don't know, though.
forthwith.
All right, not there.
Remember Heroes was on Wii and used motion controls? Yuto to recharge your beam katana, you had to do a jack-off motion.
All right, moving in.
Ah, okay, I see.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Turning Point scenario version.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
And in the second game, there was a female character that had to sharpen her sword.
Let's chase away the...
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
Time to show them what we're made of. Swim with all your might.
So though that,
Those who would threaten the kingdom.
A clean
so though
division.
that is a admittedly poignant way to explain. Ah, sorry. Fucking. It's not even allergies that are with my nose now at this point. It's just fucking like my sinus just decides, you know what? I'm irritated now. How about we just freak out for a moment? It's a franchise that leans into otaku culture and jokes about how people are alone, as it were. Ah, okay.
The waves have come. Why don't we spin towards the next story?
Well, unless it's, unless you like it's also peak fiction, I would probably not play it. I would probably not try and find a way to play it, but I mean, if it is, then eh. Add it to the long, long list.
Watch over me.
To the long, long list.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the
Ah.
kingdom.
A clean division.
A Johnny Knoxville knockoff with a jerk-off beam katana has to fight his way to the #1 to be the #1 assassin. I do not know Johnny Knoxville. Suda51 is a fucking guy. Oh wait, it's made by Suda51? Very Fun of the Fiction is pretty good. I wouldn't call it peak. Oh wait, but it's made by Suda51? Okay, okay. Alright, that gives me plenty. That gives me plenty of scope for exactly how it is. You guys already, like, painted a little bit of it. The guy from Jackass? I've never watched Jackass. But yeah, I know Suda51. I played Lollipop Chainsaw. And I had fun with Lollipop Chainsaw.
All right, let's chase away the...
Excellent. Let us proceed.
So I can fully understand how No More Heroes would be with that man making it.
I'm counting on
Or
you
that,
guys.
yeah.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the...
A clean division.
Or thereabout. Focus our attacks. Yes, my voice is fine. Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's maidens. Lend me thy strength.
Easy.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Studio 51 is a great studio, to be honest. Weird and unique are two descriptions that follow his games, verily.
Let us go.
I mean, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it when someone has a vision, and it's very different. I do appreciate it.
Engaging with enemy.
Which is why, even though that I don't really have much interest in playing Metal Gear or Death Stranding, I can at least appreciate how weird Kojima is.
Down with those who would
Killer
threaten
7 was also
Clean
Suda.
division.
Or thereabout.
I do remember the name Killer 7. I just don't know anything about it.
Yes, my voice is fine. It seemeth that thy blade
But yeah, like, even though I don't really have much interest in playing any of Kojima's games, I can at least respect that he wants to make something weird and different. Same with Sam Lake and Yoko Taro.
Maidens, lend me thy strength.
Killer 7 is where it's Friday night meme is wrong. Wait, it's Friday then it's Saturday, Sunday, what? The one where that one Elden Ring Night Rain video, or is it something else where I don't actually know?
Not there. I knew that.
Turning point. Oh, we're already halfway through the chapter. Nice. I'll wait for you to post it real quick before I get into the next story bit here. Kojima is overrated, Yoko Taro is the GOAT, Sam Lake is a hack, affectionate, and Nomura is Nomura. I mean, it's not like... I mean... yeah, honestly. I wouldn't have necessarily thought to put Nomura in the same boat as the rest of them, but fair. You play as 7 people who are actually one person's split personalities. It's very stylized and has fixed camera angles and shooting angles. Weird, but interesting. That actually does sound kind of neat. Killer 7, Friday night. Okay, hang on. We will quickly just mute Nikke for the moment. I know, a sin. We'll just quickly mute that so we can actually see this. Kojima is good, but is put upon a pedestal. That's a fair assessment, I would say. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay. Bro's taking a while. And this is straight from the game?
Oops. I guess my trick didn't work on you.
Tricks are for kids, Kun. I'm an old man.
Okay.
Yes. Nothing has changed for 30 years. No matter how many times you try, the result will be the same.
Yes. Like our chess games. You always seem to win.
Do you know why?
You tell me.
Because you're a bad player.
A new generation of children will bring order to this
Okay, how is this a meme?
You're a good friend, but unfortunately, our interest is not mutual. We both have become burdened with so much, and we don't have time for fun anymore.
No. There's always time for fun. It's Friday night.
Let's dance.
Oh, okay. Oh, but why not the dick shot? What the fuck?
You're awake from your dream.
Harlan, the size of the world has changed. It's changed to the size where you can control it with your hands, just like a PDA. The world will keep getting smaller.
Bro, that fucking laugh. What the fuck? You'll see, this is just a full clip, not just the meme. There's always time for fun, it's Friday. Let's dance is the bit. Oh, and then people, I would assume, just make shit posts after that little bit there. Like, Walking Simulator had an interesting story. I enjoy unique ideas that are executed effectively. I mean, Mailman Simulator. I thought you were talking about Norman Reedus Piss Simulator. Okay. Now back to Nikke. After we had that happen.
My friend.
Reptilian. A wave of Reptilian who greets us from afar. I'm so caught up in the joy of meeting an old friend that I almost forget about Leviathan and Ziz.
They really followed us, Levi. How's that even possible?
Canon.
Do you call him friend?
Killer 7 is very stylized and unique. I appreciate that.
Most certainly. He's my most treasured friend.
Wouldn't that be Whaley?
This is who you wanted to introduce us to?
Actually, no, but I'll introduce you anyway. I'm sure the both of you will get along with him too. He's a really great friend.
Yeah,
How
sure.
have you known him?
I don't exactly remember, but it's been a long...
Oh. Leviathan delivers a kick to Reptilian's side. Reptilian immediately crumples to the ground and struggles to get up. Oh, Levi!
Knew it! You set us up. You were going to hand us over to them.
Levi!
Sorry, but could you help me get up? I'm having a bit of trouble.
Oh.
Talking as if we're friends. I can't believe I actually thought. Just for a moment.
Levi. We need Siren here, man.
Levi, where are you going?
We need to get the hell out of here, you idiot!
We need Siren here, man.
Just gonna leave like this?
We're in no shape for a fight. We can't even transform. Unless you're seriously intending to become friends with them? Ugh, fine. If you like them so much, go then.
Oh.
No! I like you the most, Levi!
Then let's go.
Wait for me!
Leviathan takes off running in the opposite direction. After helping Reptilian up, Ziz glares at us for a moment before following Leviathan.
Running away again? This routine is starting to get old.
Should we give chase? With my upgrades, I should catch up to them easily enough.
Oh,
It'll be faster if I join in too.
What should we do?
bro, imagine actually seeing, Laplace and Drake, like, full sprinting at someone. I love that Ziz helps him up first. Precious Bean. I love Ziz. We need to praise Ziz. Give her a head pat. Leave them be for now. Let's check on Reptilian first.
What be the cause of this tumult?
He ran into Leviathan and Ziz, and they knocked Reptilian down and took off. The Astartes animation just comes to mind. Which one?
Good heavens!
Uncle, are you okay?
The fucking exclamation points in her eyes. She's so
used to
cute.
taking a few tumbles.
Who are those two? Why did they hit you?
The one called Astartes. Well, yeah, but there's like several I remember. Not, but they just haul ass at a Necron. You see, that's the one I was referring to, because the one that a lot of people would remember is the very first one where they go dismantle a heretic cult with a weird orb. But yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Are they bad guys? Does that mean they're the enemy?
No, they're my friends. There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
Yeah. It all stemmed from fucking Behemoth's egg trying to fucking eat us. Reptilian.
Ah, my friend. What are you doing all the way out here?
I saw Whaley swallow Leviathan and Ziz, so I followed. I sent you a message, but you weren't replying.
Oh my, really? Living on Whaley has made me stop carrying my phone around. Guess that's what caused this misunderstanding. I'll be
So much
sure to
over
have
a
it
Yowie egg.
in case you contact me. But what do you mean you
I will not
followed
elaborate.
Levi and Sis?
For the time being, they're the enemy.
Oh, I see. Do you intend to apprehend them?
Yes, most likely.
What will you do once you apprehend them?
Ask them a few questions. But if they're looking for a fight, we'll give them
They
one.
don't seem like bad kids to me.
They're not.
Are you sure you can't talk things out?
Leviathan's just hurt, and Ziz wants to have someone in her life.
Of course, that is our plan. But I'm not sure if they have the same intentions of doing so.
Pinocchio, what's wrong?
I don't like those guys who hurt you. They make me mad.
Oh.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt. I'm sorry to bother you, my friend. But is there any way you could look after Pinocchio for me? I have to go find Levi and Sis with the others.
I do object. Thou shouldst remain here with Pinocchio, Harmonizer. A battle shall likely ensue. At that time, I shall not be able to offer thee protection. The adversaries are heretics, and not one, but two.
Please hook them.
I'm telling you, I'll be fine.
Me too. I want to go with you.
Oh shit, will we actually get to see Pinocchio do something?
Now that I
So
think
early?
about it, it might be best for Pinocchio and me to stay here.
But, Uncle...
I'll leave the rest in your hands.
Who is
my
Pinocchio's
friends.
voice actress, if we
Come,
have it already?
Pinocchio. Let's go inside.
Let's see here. Nikke Pinocchio voice actress. English. It's here, Nikke, I assume. According to IMDb, Chloe May Lee Bunt. Chloe May Lee Bunt. Behind the voice actors. Oh, she's pretty. She's relatively pretty. She's got her own fucking website, dude. And she's done some art. Huh. Unsure, never looked. Reptilian and Pinocchio go inside the house. They wouldn't sneak off after us, would they?
Such a thing shall not come to pass.
Are you sure?
Harmonizer doth care deeply for Pinocchio, as well as her safety. Then, depart ye shall. I shall guide thee.
Why do you keep insisting on guiding us?
Cause she does not believe that you can find your own way.
On you guys.
Even though it has very much been proved that
Swim with all your
she does not know her left from her rights.
threaten the kingdom.
A clean division. Or
All
thereabouts.
gun ports open. Fire!
I do gotta say, bringing Siren in as my B1 for my campaign team, like, way back, like, many chapters ago, was a great choice, because she does just so much passive damage to everybody around. Harmonizer does decide specifically so Pinocchio will stay here and be safe. Of course, of course they won't follow. But then that wouldn't be that, but then it wouldn't be that dramatic then.
We're one step closer
You know?
to our dream.
Ugh.
Moving in.
Encounter.
Oh, it's plenty dramatic.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Swim with all all your might. Down with those who would threaten the
We are going to have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch, so if the ads are too long, you can go to YouTube. And saves that drama for 41 to 42. True, man. True, bro.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Now we must focus our attacks.
True.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream. All right.
Encounter.
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
You can always.
We are getting close to that confrontation with Ziz.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the
A clean division.
or thereabouts. Lend me thy strength.
Like, look at all that passive damage that Siren's just doing.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the fully active.
And with 39, the post-boss story is chonky. It really is. It extended my stream a whole another 2 hours. Which,
One step closer to our dream.
who knows if that'll do it for this chapter here as well.
Encounter.
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
I was saying, as with 39 implying it will. Ah, okay, yeah, fair. Now you to hands me something that looks like a small clockwork gear. Is this one of Pinocchio's parts?
Tis so. It is crafted with technology unknown even to me.
Ah,
Well, 'tis unknown whether she was crafted, or perhaps...
born?
In any case, mine understanding of this craft is long outdated. Were we in the Ark, perchance we could uncover its secrets. Thus, I shall entrust this unto thee.
Alright, I'll make sure it gets there. We start heading in the direction Leviathan and Ziz went. Fortunately, we're soon in the shade, which makes the journey easier.
Commander, what are you planning on doing when we meet with Leviathan and Ziz?
It's highly likely that the four beasts have successfully completed a queen. I'll request a meeting with her.
Do you think that's possible? We haven't even been able to have a civil conversation with them.
Shade? Yeah, no, like... that was correct, right? Yeah, we're in the shade. The only shade that could be provided to you is via clouds. Like, don't get me wrong, I know Whaley is big, but, like, surely you can see edge to edge, tail to tip, right? This might sound strange, but Leviathan and Ziz won't be able to hold out for much longer.
What do you mean? Are you saying they don't have long to live?
You're in the clouds. I mean, there's higher level clouds. That can happen. No, it's not that. I mean, it won't be much longer before they cross over to our side.
From what I can tell, they don't seem to have changed at all.
If they were still as intransigent. One second. Intransigent? What the fuck is this word? Unwilling or refusing to change one's views or to agree about something. Intransigent. I saw that he used J in the pronunciation. Word of the day calendar with Nikke, ladies and gentlemen. If they were still as intransigent as before, they wouldn't be hanging around Reptilian. Imagine the G is like gentle. Yeah. Like gentle criminal. We all know how affable Reptilian is, but even that shouldn't have been enough to get past Leviathan's wariness. And yet they travel together. That tells me they've at least learned how to converse with others.
So, you're saying our persistent persuasion has begun to chip away at the emotional walls they've built up. That seems to be true. If it were the old Leviathan, the moment she thought Reptilian had betrayed her,
She would have killed him.
she would have dealt a fatal blow and run off.
Would Leviathan really think Reptilian has betrayed her?
No. I think she ran away because she felt self-conscious about facing us again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so too. Poor Levi, dude. I just want to give her a hug. If she truly intended to run away, Ziz could have flown them out of there.
So you're saying they're waiting for us?
Most likely.
You really do know how to read women, Commander. Isn't Leviathan a bit dangerous? There's more to her situation than simple emotional defenses.
She needs a hug and a bop on the head. No. She needs pats on the head and a stern talking to from Siren.
Anyway, if she ends up coming over to our side, and we go meet the Four Beasts Queen, what will be your next move?
Not sure. We'll just have to play it by ear.
Commander.
I'm interested in what they would have thought about Pinocchio. Seriously though, dude. I know this sounds crazy, but I really don't feel like that we're in any danger. I can explain why, but I feel like things are gonna work out. Hunter Tilliam had the chance to introduce them, yeah?
That's a pretty convincing way of saying you have no plan.
Guilty as charged.
Understood. Nevertheless, I have faith in your judgment, Commander.
Too bad they saw SKK before Pinocchio, yeah. Suddenly, the shade that had been sheltering us began to recede quickly. Okay, so it is clouds! It is the higher level clouds, okay! SKK's protagonist senses are tingling. Oh, the shade is gone. It's gonna be hot. As I watch the receding shade, something dawns on me. We're on the back of Whaley, flying through midair, so there shouldn't be anything to shade us from the sun. Okay, so we're that high up then. I slowly lift my head and gaze up at the sky. Oh. Hello. Hello. Liberalio. Hi. What? Fancy seeing you here, huh? That do be a problem. Mm-hmm. Liberalio watches us silently with a chilling calm.
What an interesting story.
Oh, dude, she is also so fucking pretty. God damn, she is... Oh my gosh. Wait, hang on. Does that look like letters on her leg? On her thigh? Like, this looks like an O. I'm trying to find which angle to read this as. Like, this here looks like it's an A. Yeah, liberal. Okay, it says liberalio. People always assume shift up forgot. Shift up never forgets. Sips beer, liberal. It's called physics, liberal. Look it up. Liberalio descends. Complete silence envelops us. It's as if Liberalio's very presence has drained all sound out of the world. Liberalia brings herself to my eye level.
Continue with your story.
Oh gods, man. She's so cute, but also so menacing. Never underestimate the sleepy jellyfish.
That's my people.
Never underestimate the sleepy jellyfish.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
A clean division.
Or thereabout, focus our attacks. Yes, my voice
But knowing that the offspring are here, that's a bit of an issue. Or at the very least she is. Considering they are opposed to the four beasts. And us.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Yeah, I see that fucking smile. Ah, there's some pop-up raptures. I was wondering where the extra fights were over on this side.
I knew that.
A certain girl's picture diary. Drawing of an unknown island. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle drew a big picture. He said it's for a friend, so he drawed the picture. I draw a big picture with Uncle too. It's fun. Oh, Pinocchio, you sweet little baby.
Engaging with the excellent.
Let us proceed forthwith.
Bro, I want to get to the next one so soon. Fuck. Why is Liberalio here?
On quality training. Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
A clean division.
Or thereabouts.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Wait for the kick. I shall finish.
I wonder why she's here all of a sudden.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. All gun ports open. Fire.
Shifty, we have a problem.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story? All right,
Let us go clean.
Proceeding to target.
So excited for 41 and 2. More than I was for 39 and 40. Oh, absolutely, dude.
time to show them what we're made.
It's all so juicy. Shifty, we have a problem. Shifty, the problem has been solved.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the
Clean division.
or thereabouts. Forward quickly.
Well, the next chapters are going to be releasing during the anniversary. And, yeah, considering the timescale we're going to be working with, it's going to be... It's probably going to be a small event, so 2 weeks. And then if we get the Resident Evil collab, that's 3 weeks. That's 5 taken care of. And then another small event, and then anniversary. For the last 3 weeks of November.
All right, moving in.
Coming. Excellent. Let us
And then if we did
proceed
2 weeks
forthwith.
there... And then 3 weeks there... Yeah, we would get our New Year's event properly. Yeah.
Watch over me.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to think of the time scale. So I've got like
With all your might.
I've got like
Threaten the kingdom.
Clean
a month.
Or thereabouts.
I've got a month to get enough power to once again take care of chapters 41 and 42 with a 100k deficit.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Really want to see more on the Resident Evil collab.
Forward quickly.
We don't even know if, I mean, like, we all are assuming it's gonna happen on Halloween. Watch that it's actually just not going to. It has no reason not to, but just watch. That's gonna be what happens. For some fucking reason.
Proceeding to target.
Coming. Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
Yeah, but...
I will protect my people.
I'll hopefully be ready to take on 41 and 42 at release. Likely get enough power to be ahead for most of the chapters. You'll get power faster than the chapters do. I will! That is true. But at the same time, I am at a 100k deficit for Ziz here. Meaning I will be at absolute most generous probably at a 80k deficit for 42. Actually, no, that's not true. It'll probably be more like, I'll be at like a 60k deficit for 42. So I won't be ahead.
As long as
I know we're not getting it, but I want Leon's ass, damn it. Look, dude, I'm at... He throws it back in the remake.
Coming.
Are you able to see the back from the front? Ahead from most, I said. True. Fair.
Believe in your king. Victory.
But yeah, once I get like a 60k deficit, likely be ahead for all or almost all of by 44. Yeah, no, that tracks. I anticipate having like a 60k deficit by the time I get to 42. And then, considering that is, you know, a deficit you can clear day one. I will then probably have blue numbers for 44. If not, you know, like, be, I don't know, like 5k under, which is basically no deficit at all, even though it technically is.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Abyss of the World. Ooh, that's a cool title. That's a cool song. That's a cool name.
Let us proceed forthwith.
I'm counting on you guys. Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
A clean division.
Or fire.
Yeah, I'll be good. And I think I should be good for Ziz. Like, if Azure with his deficit and team could clear it with 2 seconds remaining, I'll absolutely be able to defeat Ziz with the Giga meta.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I mean, it's like, Rappy is 90% of my damage in every single fight, no matter what, anyways, so...
Let us go cleave them.
And I shit you not. It's like, it does not matter what interception boss it is. Oh, shit. How'd you get here?
Didn't you hear me? Continue with your story.
What story?
About the queen. You say the 4 beasts made a new queen?
We don't want you to know that! I can't make sense of the situation. It feels like I'm dreaming. Personally put this... How did Liberalio end up here? Without any warning whatsoever. She could have gone undetected this entire time. If she makes us feel like we're in a dream and she dampens all sound around us, either through perception or actually dampening the sound, she could have been following us this entire time and we would never know.
Would you mind answering me?
Laplace! Drake!
Coming! Take this, Harriet!
Yeah, don't shout, guys.
What is this? What's this supposed to be?
Oversized droplets cling to Laplace and Drake's faces? What? Their startled expressions ripple along the droplets.
You Nikkes don't need to breathe to survive, yet you choose to do so as part of your pathetic attempt to mimic humans.
That's why you call
That
them
means
imposters.
just cutting off your breathing is enough to kill you.
What the hell are you doing?
That's
Popping up out
fucking
of nowhere
cold.
like that and spouting up such nonsense? Get rid of those things right now.
No one tells me what to do.
And if
Not
I say
even the
please,
queen?
will you listen then, you filthy heretic?
Oh! With a thunderous sound, electricity begins to crackle from Maxwell's weapon.
I thought I was a goner.
Laplace and Drake lie on the ground, gasping for air.
Well, if you say please, how could I refuse?
What the heck
She's
are you
not at
doing?
all intimidated.
Why did you come here?
Are you asking that because you assumed I don't have any hostile intentions toward you? It's a relief at least one of you realized I'm not here to fight.
And what are you here for?
despise loud noises.
I'm waiting for an answer. Why are you here?
I finished something I've invested a lot of time and preparation into.
Oh. Maxwell may put on an act of disliking Laplace and Drake, but she loves them. A big, happy family of dumbasses.
Now that that's done, I can finally focus on something I've been putting off.
What did you do?
Naught hath occupied thy hands for some time now. Gene Reaper.
Oh! 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 Okay. I would not have assumed Liberalia would be the Gem Reaper, but you know, makes sense. Considering all their names are based off of philosophies, liberalism, or Liberalia was a Gem Reaper the entire time. That's exactly what I meant when I said I personally put it together immediately. Yeah, no, that makes so much more sense now. Fuck! Liberalia has strings on her too and a big halo. That's not a, I mean, like, it's meant to mimic a jellyfish, as opposed to, you know, just a ring with strings that is Pinocchio. But it is very similar, I won't deny. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're here too.
Ah, you know each
Why
other.
hast thou come? There hath been no connection twixt thee and us.
Ah! Nayuta! A beam of light shoots out from Liberalio. It strikes Nayuta's head, blowing it clean off! Nayuta's headless body collapsed weakly to the ground. You monster!
She talks too much. It's like talking to hundreds of people at once.
Holy fucking shit, she actually just killed Nayuta. This character that we have seen for a chapter and a half is now just fucking dead. What the hell? I liked her, you bitch!
I couldn't stand it.
Matisse, time to go.
Okay, I held my breath for a good long while this time, so I'll be fine. If I wear a mask, then no water gets in.
Wait, her head? Yes! She just vaporized her head! Deleted! Gone! She's fucking dead! Like, talking to hundreds of people at once implying deep is a lot bigger than we thought. I mean, I would have thought deep would be pretty big in the first place, but still. Fuck!
I take back what I said about the surface being exciting. It's complete anarchy.
Are you not going to continue your story?
I'm not in a talking mood, especially not with a cold-blooded murderer like you!
Oh, you mean that thing? It's not dead.
Huh?
That thing is incapable of dying.
Oh? Oh? Incapable of dying, you say? Even when you destroy her head? Okay? What are you talking about? You blew her head.
Look. It's returning.
Huh? I look at Nayuta's body. It slowly dissolves into blue particles, intermingled with some gold particles, which are then carried away by the wind and scattered completely.
Disgusting.
Her corpse just disappeared.
Deep is something else entirely.
That's because it's gone back.
To where?
Now, resume your story.
Is that the only sentence you know?
Ugh. You're being too noisy.
Why is she not the fucking boss fight of this chapter, dude? What the hell? Another Mass Effect reference incoming.
Engaging with enemy.
Okay.
Commander, stay behind me.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten with a clean division. Or thereabouts.
Ahead! Fire it well!
I figure she will be for 42. Yeah. That makes sense.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
Fully active! Here's
Now
now!
focus our attacks.
The Geth are a collective consciousness. One Geth is one function. So multiple Geth combine to make a whole. Okay.
Next, swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the king. A clean division. Or thereabouts. Lend me thy strength.
AI collective to be exact. Okay.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next
I mean, I don't even know what type of intelligence Deep is.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
Oh wait, we can go down here.
Oh, right.
Shit.
Not there. I knew that.
Okay, well, we didn't kill off. We did not kill off Nayuta.
I knew that.
We, in fact, made her even more mysterious.
Encounter.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith. I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
Bro, I'm actually so fucking scared right now.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten a clean division. Or thereabouts. Forward quickly. We drove them away. Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Here's
I'll send for Celtic. Fire!
People talk about Shift Up being spineless since they don't kill characters, but honestly, this is wilder. And also still the prologue, yeah. Yeah, like...
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Like, okay, like... Killing characters does not need... It's not the only way you put stakes into it all. Has Neon ever been shown to be injured? I think so, yes. At the end of chapter 16 and 24, yes. Neon was cut in half. But yeah, like, people act as though that you can't do stakes that aren't death. She got kicked. She got cut in half. In chapter 24. In chapter 16, she just took damage from the raptors. And Davilia killed her. Yeah, and she... Yeah. But as I was saying, people act as though that the only stakes that you can have are killing people. And that's just not true. Now, granted, very tangible consequences and stakes can be death. Especially in context where it makes sense. You're like, people are carrying means to kill each other, and so they can die. Sure, like, that's why death is a very common high-stakes situation in D&D. But you can have stakes that are not death. And even if you don't rely on stakes, you can still make the act of someone not dying interesting for the story. Like, this is actually far more interesting for Nayuta to have been shot in the fucking head and then to fucking turn into a goddamn vampire cloud of mist back to wherever the fuck she's supposed to go. And then we have to learn about that. That is way more interesting than if Indivilia just was like, you talk too much. As much as war and means to kill are common, I'm also like, really? No one at all? But I give it a pass because it's interesting, yeah.
Alright, engaging with the enemy.
Excellent. Let us proceed.
Also Liberalio. Oh yeah, I misspoke, yeah. But yeah, no, like, sure, yeah, it's a shot. Also, here's the thing people also need to consider, and this is also kind of like how I feel about spoilers. I believe in more of the Alfred Hitchcock method. Yes, we want to know as little of what is going to happen as possible. Because otherwise, we're predicting it. We're just letting it play out and we have no... like, we lose investment in it. Obviously. However, there is a value in not just simply going for the simple shock, the simple 10 seconds of shock of a death, of a spoiler moment happening.
I will never fall.
It's fine to be told that someone is going to be killed in a movie. Like, you don't know how, when, or by who, in what circumstances. So now you're anticipating it and dreading it. It may not be a spoiler you necessarily want, but it does change the context there. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. And not only that, do we really think that 15 seconds of shock of seeing Liberalio annihilate Nayuta's head is better writing than what we're gonna find out with Nayuta rising like a fucking vampire and some shit? I'm using the vampire example here because it's very easy to say, even though it's not accurate. No, I don't think that the 15 seconds of shock would be better. And if someone were to think that would be better, I feel like they are too murder happy when it comes to their stories. Problem is, at this point, because we haven't let anyone important die, we can predict everyone will live. If any important characters died in the main story, it would always leave us wondering. That's my only point. Fair. Understandable. Yeah. Suddenly a piercing pain runs through my body and I feel weighed down. What's happening? What is this I feel on the ground? Is it water? No, it's your blood. It's only with immense difficulty that I pull myself up and look around. All around me, everyone else is also struggling to get up. What happened?
Commander, are you okay?
I'm fine. What in the world happened?
It was a wave.
A wave? What?
A wave crashed over us. Up there in the sky.
This is terrible. Water and electronics don't mix.
Oh.
You idiot! Just don't turn them on while they're wet and let them dry off properly.
Hey.
Again with the racket. Please speak one at a time.
Hey, fuck
If
you.
can manage that, I won't do anything other than talk.
Why did you come here? And what's this job you say you've been
What
postponing?
I've been putting off is cleanup.
I assume
in
killing the 4
preparation for
beasts?
any potential threat. Let me put it simply so you can understand.
Fuck you.
The goal is to eliminate the 4 beasts.
Yeah. You know about the 4 beasts?
I met them once, a long time ago. They made an incessant racket, and so I got rid of them.
Or so you
I
thought.
didn't feel they posed any threat, so I simply ignored them. It appears I cannot leave them to their own devices, though.
And why is that?
Because it's time to clean things up properly. I have to clean things up properly, so they will be pleased.
They? Who?
Don't get greedy with your questions, human.
Who's they?
I'm being generous with you now, but my generosity has its limits. Now it's time for you to answer my question. You say the 4 beasts have made a new queen?
We don't know that for sure. We're only assuming that they have.
That's impossible. Those things lack the ability to create a queen.
Don't get greedy with your questions. I'll get greedy all I fucking want. I am about to take shit from a fucking jellyfish.
Besides, that's not how queens are made.
There's no need to mention the activation of my genes in response to the queen gene, is there?
Is there anything else you know?
No.
All right. I'll ask the 4 beasts for the remaining details then. Staying silent and playing dumb won't help. I know they're here. It was a good move to hide using dark matter. But it's my sense of hearing that I rely on, not my sense of feeling. They've been making quite the ruckus as of late. And so, I was able to track them down.
Okay, so yeah, you've just been around, generally, as this has been going on.
I've been putting up with all the little noises I've heard. But I can do so no longer. I have a proposal. Join me. Together we will eliminate the 4 beasts and their queen.
Fuck off. And they were only making noise because of you.
Time to show them what we're made of.
I can trust the 4 beasts way more than I can trust you, sleepy ass.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
A clean division.
Oh, that is so many volleyballs. That's so many goddamn volleyballs, dude. Oh gods. This is the stage Zero has been talking about.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Full speed ahead.
I'm so excited for Liberalio, not gonna lie. I mean, this is fucking menacing and cool. Don't get me wrong. The volleyballs are fine. Look at what they did. Rappy's burst got them. There's so many!
With all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active.
And of course this is the target, dude. Of course this is the target. Of course. Die. Die, 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 die. I hate these things, dude. They terrify me.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Let us go clean. Proceeding to target.
Well, if that's the stage specifically Zero was talking about, we're fine. No. Volleyballs are fine. Machine guns drain them fast, though. Last time I had trouble with them was Chapter 38, Stage 32. Look, I will never not hate these things until I am at blue numbers.
A clean division.
I've been fighting them at such an extreme deficit every single fucking time. And I hate them. Ahara is the one that makes them annoying as fuck because of her skill with the chains.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire it well. Swim with all your might. Down with those who would
Bro, can you
threaten
stop
the kingdom.
jumping?
Clean division.
Or thereabouts. Ahead. Fire it well.
Handle them fine enough. That many and only Helm took damage.
Is a king's duty.
Yeah, but I had to burst with Helm. So that way she nor Crown would die.
Excellent.
Let us
And Rappy was at liberty of dying.
with all your might. Down with those who would
I saw. I look away 1 second. I saw a suicide bomber.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the king. Fully active. Pierce through. Forward quickly.
Fire code 1. Need water to break it. Okay, well, glad I got help.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
Find a. Oh, another diary from Pinocchio. Drawing of a sprout and a twisty gray person. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle planted seeds. I planted with him. Uncle said I did good. I felt happy. Uncle said he likes me. I like Uncle a lot too. It was fun.
All right, not there. I
Didn't know it broke Scarlet's cover? I mean, fair.
All right.
Encounter.
Usually Miharu will switch up Miharu. Healer active on the rotation. Yeah.
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars. Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the king.
A clean division.
Or thereabout. Focus our attacks. We drove them away.
Okay.
Swim with
Boy,
all
you
your might. Down
fucking
with those
die.
who threaten the fully active. Pierce now we must focus our attacks. Next.
Okay. It's here. It's almost 9 o'clock. And I'm nearly done with the chapter, but there's also going to be post-chapter story, which is going to be quite a bit. And there we go, 100 million credits.
All right, not there. I knew
So
that.
yeah, what am I saying? Say the reward for the bunny event was 100 million? That is actually a fair bit, considering that's basically infinite money that we have right there.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the
A clean division.
or thereabout. Ahead! Fire it well! We drove them away! Well done, everyone!
Oh no. Balls!
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the fully active. Pierce through! Ahead! Fire it well!
It's crazy how they have the, like, can only take 1 damage mechanic.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the king. Full speed ahead!
Yeah, we're actually gonna burst with Helm here,
Lend me thy
just so that way we can live, and we're good.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Proceeding to target.
Engaging with the enemy. All right, moving in.
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the king.
Let's go through so many fights to get to the next juicy bit, dude. Come on, I wanna tell Liberalia to fuck off. I know Commander won't do that, but I want to.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the fully active. Pierce through!
I at the very least feel like I can reconcile our desire to not have a Rapture Queen exist with the 4 beasts wanting to make a Rapture Queen, and hopefully we, like, use that to get something going properly, as opposed to you who... I don't know what the fuck you want, since you apparently don't want a queen to exist, yet at the same time you want to kill all of humanity. Which I guess, like, you want to be yourself, you want to rule instead of just having a queen, I guess.
I will protect my people.
Commander is probably scared shitless. The sheer pressure from her presence is heavy.
Down with those who
Yeah.
threaten the
Oh my gosh. They insta-kill Scarlet. What the fuck? I did not get to generate burst fast enough to keep her alive. Bro. Holy shit. Okay. How easily she manhandled Nihilister the last time they met? Yeah. Alright, kill them all quickly. Very quickly. And you're saying these are all your friends, Reptilian? Yeah, sure.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire it well.
One advantage of actually having my bursts be like this, the game freezes while I get to still see the information of the battlefield, and I can actually point my cursor to where I want it to go next. Hang on, how do we go down? I got over here. Ayota did say something strange was going on. EH. Yeah, we haven't gotten back to the B plot at all this chapter yet.
Excellent.
I wonder if that'll be post-chapter story.
Encounter.
All right, moving in.
What?
I want to increase the odds in my favor, even if by a small margin. The four beasts couldn't have possibly created a queen. But, on the off chance that they actually did, things would become very troublesome.
We've known EH's theme for a while, since chapter 21, so interesting this is when we get it, yeah.
I want to eliminate the four beasts. And if she exists, the queen as well.
Why?
What do you mean by why? This won't be bad news for you either.
Yeah, but, like, why is it in your interest, your design, to kill the queen?
Oh, I see. You think the queen might prove useful to you in some way? A feasible notion, but not one that's going to happen, unfortunately. You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. The behavioral patterns of the raptures will be completely altered.
Okay, so yeah. The longer Marion lives, the more her will get to extend out to the Raptures and eventually other heretics.
I can't say exactly what those changes would be, but it will be in ways no one can possibly predict. They could get smaller and multiply, or grow larger and decrease in number. They might wrap themselves in living tissue, or some other natural material.
They don't know what the Queen's desire would be, so it could heavily alter Raptures. So Liberalia will be a big threat to the kingdom soon. Abso-fucking-lutely. Especially with Indivilia running back to her with her tail between her legs.
They could choose to live alongside humans, or to wipe out humanity entirely.
The Gene Reaper's purpose is to keep the status quo. That... Now seeing this context here, with it being Liberalia, the leader of the Offspring, makes sense, actually. End of this explanation here.
There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
It's a 50-50 chance. It's a risk I'm willing to take. We take those.
Don't bet the future of humanity on a foolish gamble, human. If the raptures truly meant to harm humans, Your puny shelter would have been destroyed a long time ago.
I mean, while I do not deny that the Raptures, you know who was responsible for that? Chatterbox. And I hate that we have to thank him for that. Even though that he was doing a terrorist negotiation with Enoch.
Use your head.
Unless Indivilia ends up being cowed by Marion's rule, Chatterbox is from day one, yeah.
Right now, you're safe if you remain underground. The Raptures that exist now have no interest in humans. But could the same be said if the Four Beasts Queen exists?
And if we turn down your proposal?
Then I'll take that to mean you're working with the Four Beasts.
Tell me something, heretic.
What?
Can't you just go and deal with the Four Beasts or their queen yourself? You act like you could solve everything on your own. So why are you so interested in cooperating with us?
Because you all are strong. In contrast, I've become weaker.
Oh.
What? Did someone knock you around?
Yes. That's why I wish to stack the odds more in my favor.
They've known where the Ark is the entire time. They could have just swarmed the place and annihilated it, but they chose not to. Not just Chatterbox, because Liberalia is saying, no, keep things as they are. I don't like the fact that humanity gets to live off the whims of this creature.
What's stopping us from clobbering you and doing things our way?
That would be an unwise decision. You can either team up with me and fight the Four Beasts, or side with them and oppose me.
I'll go find Leviathan and Ziz.
Hurry! Rapture's incoming! Don't they know it's rude to interrupt a conversation?
So this was your plan, you filthy heretic.
I see. So this is what you think of me. I did not call them.
Uh-huh.
All the Raptures here are friends of Raptilians. That means there are only non-hostile Raptures around. Besides, Raptures have been ambushing us from the moment we arrived. The only explanation I can come up with is that you called them.
All negotiations are off, heretic.
I see you have no intention of listening to me. What a
Do you
shame.
blame us?
Ah, I see now. The ones who called the Raptures.
Ziz and Leviathan.
Levi! Raptures are attacking them!
Or not.
Now's our chance to run, okay? There's no time to waste! If Whaley keeps heading in this direction, that place will be discovered!
That place.
If the offspring discovers us, then we're done for! What's Liberalia doing here anyway?
It's so funny in hindsight. People were once mad that Liberalia was not made playable around the time Nihilister was, but I like this more. There's now a reason for it, yeah. I mean, Nihilister got her ass handed to her. And we injected her with Vophouse. We don't have the same with Liberalia.
Levi?
Is running away the right move?
Well, if not that, then what? You saw it yourself! Those guys are talking with the offspring! They must be in cahoots with each other!
Oh my gosh.
Even if we did
Girls,
try,
please.
we wouldn't be able to beat them! I say we run away, and fast!
Why would they make Liberalia recruitable at the same time as Nihilister? We've interacted with Nihilister a bit beforehand. We only met Liberalia once and knew nothing of her. Fear what will happen if Liberalia learns of your Vophouse. Oh gods, that would be Bro, we are We may have some cards close to our chest, but they're not a full house.
What do you want to do, Levi?
I don't know.
You want to talk to them, don't you? Is that why we're waiting here, instead of just escaping? Then, let's talk with them.
Our cards are an ace and a 2. So I wonder who called the Raptors then. I mean, the only other people that could have done it that are here are Reptilian and Pinocchio. And Reptilian wouldn't do that. But Pinocchio said she didn't like Ziz and Levi. And if she feels a disturbance with Liberalia being here. But if she could call the Raptors, does that make her a new potential queen?
To be honest, I kind of want to talk to them too. They just keep following us, insisting on talking, and they haven't attacked us.
What if it's like Marion in First Affection? Where they're drawn to their queen? Wait, remind me exactly what happened there. It's been a while. Potential queen. Yeah, okay, I was on the... Yeah, you and I were on the same page there. Okay, yeah. I mean... Yeah, like... It all makes sense. Like, a queen could be born because, again, they're drawn to their potential future queen. Yeah. Oh, dude. What if, since this is the prologue, Act 1 of Nikke is, like, you know, like, the War of the Queens or something, where we have, like, Pinocchio, Marion, a 4-beast queen, the remnants of what Cinderella defeated that may still be alive. That's still very unclear to me. Which then brings the idea of what a mother whale is into question. Yeah. But the Raptors only started attacking once SKK and company landed. Could it be SKK as a queen catalyst? Liam said earlier, mother whale. Yeah. That would make a lot of sense. And because they're this flying fortress that produces this many Raptors, I mean, it's hard to get a safer place for a queen if you were to birth them inside it. It would make a lot of sense. If so, that assume the Raptors work similar to Liberalia as the Gene Reaper. They're stopping SKK's gene ability. Maybe.
Maybe we could actually talk things out. And then we could even become our allies.
You wanted to say
Liberalia
friends?
is over there. What if they're actually on the same side as her?
That's not a sure thing. They might be arguing. Levi, let me know what you want to do.
I'm thinking! Stop pressuring me!
Cut to the edited screenshot where Levi's head is expanded. So much juicy lore, and the potential story that's gonna come out of this.
Levi, I trust you. I'll go along with whatever you want to do, because you're my friend. So, please make a decision.
What do you want to do?
Oh my god.
I want to do whatever you want to do, Levi.
I don't know. What do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do today?
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
It's the damsel route. Yeah.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
A clean division.
Or thereabouts.
Lend me thy strength. How heavy your burden has been.
Next! I shall rest for a bit. We drove them away! Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the fully active. Here's
Oh, we're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch. You keep asking her what she wants to do. She just responds, I don't know, what do you want to do? While becoming less detailed and more abstract. I mean, that was a hilarious route. I loved that. Hello, Zero, welcome. Spicy, yes. Juicy, spicy lore. We've got one cutscene, an EX, 2 fights, and then the boss. And then post-chapter story.
The sword and mind must operate as one.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten with a clean division. Or thereabouts.
How's 40? 40's been fucking crazy, dude. Shit's been wild. Fucking, we learn more about the fucking nature of queens and the commander. Liberalio is here? Like, bro. The X is backwards? Oh, okay. It looked like it was right next to that. Like, there's no, like, hype fight scenes that are going on right now, but, like, we don't necessarily need that. We are getting such deep lore.
Proceeding to target.
The deepest lore. Shit's been going crazy since the start of 39, not gonna lie. Can only stay here until you beat Ziz.
Alright, moving in.
Oh, just you wait. Well, hopefully, yeah, the deep lore. Hopefully, after that I have no rights because I haven't arrived yet. That's a very funny way that Google Translate has done your message there, Zero. Like saying, I have no rights because I have not come. Oh, look at that, it's dead. I can only stay here until you beat Ziz. Well, depending, you might be here for a while. I'm anticipating 10 attempts. I'm anticipating 10 attempts on Ziz. Maybe less. Because I did do very well in the solo raid against her, and I know how to deal with her. It's just a matter of how are my numbers.
Alright, not there.
It's just a matter of how are the numbers gonna be.
They're coming this way! They must have fought through all the ruptures and made their way here. What should we do? Say something, Levi!
There you are.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
It's been a long time.
Get away from them! In Leviathan and Ziz periphery, Liberalio abruptly appears. Both of them freeze in place.
She's here! The offspring! Liberalio!
Leviathan, come here! Let's talk! On the side opposite where Liberalio appeared, the commander and his retinue emerge. Oh, we're the third-person narration. Leviathan and Ziz's eyes dart around in panic.
What should we do?
Liberalio slowly approaches.
I only have one question for you. Did you two make a queen?
A queen? What are you talking about? How do you know about the queen?
Oh, fuck! Ziz, why did you say that? I know you're dumb, but come on! Leviathan, Ziz!
That human and those humanoids over there told
Ziz just
me
gave us a giveaway, they do have one. Yep!
we're on the same side, you know.
What did
Oh,
you
shut the fuck up. Don't listen to her! It's a lie!
Did you make a queen?
Leviathan, we're coming!
Answer my question, and I'll spare you.
So who is the queen of the 4 beasts? Offspring is both singular and plural. I wonder if the only one they fear is Liberalio. I mean, it was her, Indivilia, and Nihilister as the whole group. And Chatterbox, I guess, as well. Don't say anything! She'll kill you! We're here to help! Liberalio and the commander continue approaching. I'm ready to scream after the next scene.
All of you, go away. Go away, all of you. Get lost and leave us alone. Stay away from us.
Because Ziz revealed they made one. This possibly after Behemoth after feeding her Rappy's body. But I said not to, so they won't. Because Ziz revealed they made one. This implies their queen isn't Ziz, Levi, or Behemoth, and unlikely to be Bahamut. Yeah, considering they've been talking with Bahamut.
Levi, decide! Get rid of them all. We can't trust anyone. They're all against us.
Levi.
Enemies.
Levi.
But all that man wants to do is talk. No, I don't want to talk. I'm too scared.
Oh.
Betray us, just like everyone else. I don't want to get close to anyone. That way I won't hurt anyone. Or get hurt.
Levi.
It's easier to just fight.
Poor baby.
You really are a hopeless case, Levi. That's why I like you.
Oh.
Because you're a fool like me.
Girl failures united. Bahamut is the king of dragons in modern interpretations, making her a queen makes sense to me at least. Yeah, but also at the same time, we are going with Leviathan, a biblical creature, Ziz, a biblical creature, tangentially. And Behemoth, a biblical creature. Ziz walked forward. Leviathan watches Ziz go.
Ziz!
There's the art.
Where are you going?
There it is.
Levi, promise not to abandon me, okay?
There it is.
Ziz! I'll get rid of them. Just like you want.
Ziz's body begins to vibrate. Black light bursts out. Looks so fucking good. She looks not like a girl failure. She actually looks fucking hot. She looks so pretty. Black light bursts out. A massive shockwave is unleashed.
What is this? You could do it all along. You could transform.
She didn't need the Vop House. Ziz didn't even need Vop House. She could always transform, unlike Behemoth and Levi.
I feel as though my
Fucking hot she looks for over there. Shut up. Shut up. I know how that sounded.
A clean division. Or thereabouts.
Forward quickly. Next. I've got this.
Can you blame me? Oh, kill him.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten with fully active. Here's through. Forward quickly.
Fuck, dude. And as much as I do want to see what's been going on with Anise and the Ark,
A clean division. Or thereabouts.
Forward quickly.
like, as much as I do want to see that, like, I'm gonna be so annoyed if I have to wait until the anniversary for us to see how this continues on if it's not in the post-chapter story. This is gonna get insane. But wait! There's more!
Proceeding to target.
Oh god.
All right, not there.
Oh shit, the perspective
I knew
changed.
that.
Squiggly drawing of a white-haired person and a gray person. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle's friend came. She's white. My first time to see her. So cool. She waved and said hello. I said hello too. Uncle's friend is my friend. Now I have a friend. It's so fun. That had to be Nayuta, right? Dude, look at this perspective change. This actually looks so cool. Oh my god, even the lighting, yeah, the lighting changed too. Gray person is reptilian in suit because it's unlikely he ever takes it off to prevent being attacked.
I'm counting on you guys.
This last part will make make both you and me scream with joy.
A clean division.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. Forward quickly.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right. Let us go.
So cool.
Not there.
So cool.
I knew that.
Bro, I am so goddamn nervous for this. Just ready for the rest of this chapter, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's gonna be 9:30, but it's gonna be roughly 9:30 by the time I, get to the post-chapter story. We'll see how long that takes.
A clean division.
Considering it was 2 hours for everything that I experienced in chapter 39.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire it well.
Securing victory for their
Okay.
subjects is a king's duty.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm going to grab a small little snack, and we are then going to continue on with the rest of the story here. Because I know this is gonna be a long one. So I shall return very, very shortly. I'll be right back. Alright. I have some graham crackers, and my bladder is empty. Okay. Whoo boy! Let's go.
Engaging with the enemy.
We switch out Scarlet for Cinderella. We are working with a 94k power deficit. Let's go. She's got that evil look in her eye.
No, she can't transform now.
Ziz, calm down.
Don't come near us! Don't talk to us! We have decided!
Oh. Ziz transforms once more, increasing her size further. Leviathan stands by and watches blankly. Thump. In her embrace, Behemoth's core begins to pulse. But Leviathan silently extends her hand. In her palm is the apple that Reptilian gave her.
Ziz could transform all along. The only reason she waited this long was probably for me. Isn't that incredible? But I'm of no help to her at all right now. So, eat this apple with me and wake up. I don't mind what happens to me. Just save Ziz.
Oh.
She's so strong. But at this rate, she might die. Please, Behemoth. Save her.
And the gorilla failure locks the fuck in.
I see.
They all
you're
love
not
each
used
other.
to transforming yet. All of you, buy me some time. That way I can finish them both in one fell swoop.
Stop acting like we're on the same side! The four beasts in our...
They have no intentions of being on your side. They're attacking you and me both indiscriminately.
What if I just killed you, huh? Ziz transforms and enlarges once more, but soon she begins to shrink back down to her original size.
Oh dear. Looks like you've hit your limit. Time to finish this.
Keep your hands off her. Liberalio aims her cannon at Ziz. Ziz trembles slightly but stands her ground. No, I won't let you.
Decide, human. Besides, you're useless as a shield.
We're gonna leverage the Vop House, aren't we?
You'll simply die a meaningless death.
Rappy! Matisse! Rappy and Matisse open fire at Liberalio. Liberalio retreats, attempting to create some
I
distance.
don't have time for this.
I got you.
Behemoth! Grab! A massive claw seizes Liberalio by the head! Oh, you done fucked up now! The claw swings and Liberalio is slammed into the ground. Yeah, that's right, bitch! Behemoth watches with satisfaction.
While, Liberalio.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Hello, Behemoth! Welcome back! That's it, the return of our lonely sister. That's my girl failure! Command grab, bitch!
How does it feel to be crushed under someone else's boot for a change?
Oh my god!
It's time you got a little taste of what you put us through!
Oh, hell yeah! Behemoth's claw drags Liberalio across the ground and flings her down once more. Liberalio is dragged along the ground several more times before slamming into a wall. After the tremendous impact, she struggles to get up. Yeah, that's right, just fucking stay down! Behemoth!
I feel a bit shy hearing everyone call my name.
puny god-ass scene. Oh, hell yeah.
It's me. I'm back and ready for action. Just in the nick of time. Pretty cool.
It's really you! I'm so glad you're alive!
She's back. Jesus' eyes drop over to Leviathan. She's curled up on the ground in a fetal position.
Levi fed herself to me.
Oh.
She tried to offer her entire self to me, and I tried to resist as much as possible. So, just between you and me, I'm still not at full power. I'm having a tough time standing up straight, let alone this transformation business. And the dark matter's barely functional, too.
Still, you were able to toss that offspring around like a ragdoll. Incredible!
Consider it a last-ditch effort.
Bitch got what was coming to her.
Besides, she's gotten way weaker than before. So if I'm not as impressive on my next go-around, I don't want any flack from you.
Oh, okay, got it.
The girl failure family. So cute together.
Have you still got some gas left in the tank, sis?
You bet!
Good. Then let's wipe all these people out.
Ah!
Let's do it!
Behemoth.
Behemoth.
Please welcome back my big sister. Let's get together with our younger siblings and come to the elevator soon.
Human. Rappy. I appreciate your continued efforts to communicate with us. But since Levi has given up on communication, our hands are tied. Sorry about that.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Probably my fault for pushing too hard. It backfired instead. So, we'll just go on our own way. Just us. The time for conversation is over. Come at...
Oh! Hey, I actually cut that off properly. A massive explosion erupts behind Behemoth. A violent gust of wind begins to assault us.
What?
Oh no, Whaley is crashing.
Huh?
Damn. Should have figured it wouldn't come out unscathed in a giant monster showdown.
Everyone, prepare for heroic landing! Looks like a new record is about to be set!
How? Behemoth, I'm bad at smart things. Sorry.
Quit your babbling and hold on to something. Commander, this way. Commander? Rappy, what are you doing? Hurry up and hold on to something.
What's the commander doing?
The commander's gone.
Huh? I'm hurtling through the air! The world spins and spins. I'm assaulted by a wind so strong I can barely breathe or move my limbs. In my shifting vision, Whaley briefly comes into view, then vanishes. I've been thrown off Whaley. It's pointless trying to right myself. I can no longer feel my limbs. As my vision continues to spin, I see a trail of smoke bellow from Whaley's head as it plummets. In the distance, where Whaley is headed, I see a city. A city painted entirely in white. A city I've seen before. The Ark. My vision goes dark. Soon, nothing was visible. Golden particles dripped through the air. Nayuta! Lazily in a sort of slow dance, they float into a vial. Memories and information pour into my mind. Nayuta opens her eyes.
To meet the great hero, whom I had not but heard of in rumor, is a fortune indeed.
What the hell are you doing?
Harmonizer, White Giant, and even Pinocchio. The heavens are truly full of marvels.
What the hell are you doing?
But the Maleficent Beast Quartet and the new queen? What is it that causes the Gene Reaper to move so hastily? It seemeth that a great event is about to unfold.
Yeah!
Though my heart yearneth to assist,
Everything's coming to a head.
pray thee forgive me. for mine own circumstances doth not permit it.
Yuta rises to her feet. She looks out at the distant forest. 3 figures walk out from the forest. Yuta waves at them. Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet spot Nayuta and wave back. Nayuta lowers her hand and closes her eyes again.
Thy task I shall leave in thy hands, great hero. I shall see to my own tasks.
Huh? What? What was all that? Did you just give us a vision of what you were going through? Okay. Well, time to fight Ziz. Okay. Yeah, 1500 HP bars.
Down with those who would threaten with glass slippers. Full contact.
Alright. We dodge those needles. Okay, they chunk good. Yeah, they chunk good. Alright, clear out the balls. We're good. Alright, ball time.
Down with those who would threaten with fully active. Now is the time of true beauty.
Alright, I can do good damage to the balls. But not enough to kill them. Yeah.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten with full speed
Alright,
ahead.
let's heal up with Helm.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Yeah, we can't kill the balls. We do good damage to them, but we can't kill them. Will this kill us? Not quite. We need to go through another burst rotation. Yeah, she is only taking 1 damage right now. Okay, clear these little shits. Okay. Shit. Oh no, this is really okay. Okay. We're healed back up. Clear out the little shits. Ah! Ooh. We don't want to take any chip damage. Ow. Alright. We can actually get a burst in with Cinderella now, which is good. Alright, phase 2. Helm just OP, yeah. The music goes hard, it goes really fucking hard. Alright. Got that. Alright, yeah, well, she's gonna die. We got her down to 300 with 1 minute left. Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Don't get hit by those.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten with glass slippers. Full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Okay. We're fine. We're good. Okay, yeah, okay.
Swim with all your might. Down with those
I was very nervous. I was very nervous about that, but we got it in the one go. That's good. That's very good.
Is a king's duty.
Okay. So worried, but you rolled her. Yeah, I cleared her. Oh. Wait! There's no post-boss cutscene, it's just post-chapter story? Oh my gosh.
I knew that.
I just hope I can get through it like you. I mean, you gotta have you gotta have the meta team that I have. Cinderella, Siren, Rappy, Crown, Helm. Ziz. First tried her, yeah. She's got the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Ended up being able to ignore the green balls. Oh, okay. Well, I myself get spoiled, so good luck. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Zero. Whew! Well, shit. So how much is there to go through? A hefty bit. A hefty bit, yeah. $32 vouchers. Still don't have Helm. Then Naga's gonna be your only best bet here. Because I think Mana does ticking normal healing, not restoration. I guess we're waiting.
Mrs. Miss?
Mrs. Miss? Carlson.
Oh, that woman. She's probably mincemeat by now.
What do you mean?
Once she'd had her fun, she started spouting off about how she can't make payment.
We're gonna try to get 330. Maid Anchor might help you, Zero. Actually, yeah. Maid Anchor or Marciana. The two characters that give, like, bonus HP. They can let you tank the nuke as well.
So they dragged her downstairs. She's figuring out how to get some money.
So Lion is roughing up civilians now. This is insane. Let her go.
Who the hell are you coming into my establishment and ordering me around?
Don't you know what could happen if you put your hands on civilians? Why not handle this like usual? Get her to sign a waiver and take out her identification chip.
How I choose to run my business is none of your concern. Civilians who pay are important. Civilians who can't pony up, not so much. She's just an ordinary civilian with no connections to the central government.
Oh, hello, Silver.
So what if we get
Thank you for the hydrate. I actually did just take a swig from my jug of water, but I'll take another. You had just missed us experiencing some crazy fucking lore and story in Nikke. Now we're getting into drama. Hope you've had a good day so far.
The fact that she's come all the way out here to Ephialtes is proof enough that she's given up on life.
Been lurking since you went live?
They could
Oh,
turn her
thank
into
you.
cat
Thank
food,
you.
And no one on the outside would bat an eye.
You ought to choose your words more carefully. Don't forget you're talking to members of Exotic.
I hate how people always come in right after the exciting bits and into the questionable stuff. Okay, look, Silver's at least been around enough to where she has seen a little bit of me playing Nikke, and we're getting into juicy drama here. It's not, you know, like what people. It's not like how Snacky's rated in when he saw, you know, the volume on screen. Drama. It's like entertainment. I mean, yeah, we are doing entertainment, but it's more drama right now.
Exotic can go to hell. Because of what you people did, life in the Outer Rim is more miserable than ever. The only thing that's changed since you punched a hole in the Ark is that the central government sent their lackeys. Do the people in the central government have rocks for brains? What are they thinking? Employing the same people who committed terrorism.
Just gonna go goo-goo for them. I mean, there are some Nikkes who I absolutely adore. Like, you see the glimpse of this cool woman here? I fucking love her. She's fucking awesome.
And you...
Yeah,
H,
look at her.
You bastard. You were setting off bombs in the name of Outer Rim autonomy.
Goo-goo.
Now you've become lapdogs for the central government.
Yeah, Goo Goo Babies is in fact the other game, Uma Musume. If you do Super Creek's run, or otherwise known as Super Freak. We already know Mrs. Miss. Her name was mentioned in chapter 38 and 39 revealed. Yeah. That much I know.
Heavenly Ascension. Your own friends are all dead. And yet you're still alive. You must have gotten a fat paycheck from somewhere, huh?
You don't know shit, buddy.
They chose to work with me because no one knows the Outer Rim like I do.
Ah, so that's how all your old friends hiding in the corners of the Outer Rim were wiped out. You ratted them out.
I tried to persuade them.
So you're saying your hands are clean in this? Heavenly Ascension exists because of you. You taught them everything they knew. And then you expect them to listen when you turncoat and start saying, "Hey guys, terrorism is bad. Let's go on the straight and narrow." With a leader like you, no wonder that organization was such a mess.
Bro, fucking...
You've gotten awfully bold since we last spoke. Just last week, you came crawling over with your tail tucked between your legs and gifts in hand, asking us for favors.
That was then. This is now. And right now, I'm pissed. Maybe I'm just sick of a bunch of nobodies acting like they run this place.
How much is it?
Say what?
How much does Mrs. Miss owe you?
Are you offering to pay in her stead? It's an awful load of money.
I'll have you know that I save all my money. Aside from what I spend on my hobbies and daily expenses, of course.
Like everybody else, Neon.
In other words, you're a spendthrift.
It's 200 million credits.
Oh!
Did I hear that right?
Oh, even I don't have that money.
That's a fortune.
Do you get it now? We wouldn't rough up anyone over chump change. It breaks my heart that we have to get nasty with her. But look at how much she owes us.
FELTs has really gone down the tubes. You're even resorting to scams? I don't care how niche your services are. That price is outrageous.
I almost have that money. Where you've been spending all your credits upgrading gear every single day, non-stop. I have been upgrading the gear of a new Nikke every single day until they get full overload gear. It's a pretty... It doesn't, like, drain you dry, but it does take a chunk out of your money.
Is business so bad that you gotta fleece your customers with petty scams now?
So do I. Usually only have enough parts to upgrade one level per day. How's that possible? If you go for... You can go from level 0 to 3 with 1 day's worth of anomaly interception. And then you would go from 3 to 4 for 1 day, and then 4 to 5 for another day.
Hey, we might be running an illegal enterprise.
On Kraken?
But we do so.
Oh no, I don't do... I'm not doing Kraken. I'm actually doing, like, the other ones, because I'm trying to get more T9N gear. And I'm not getting what I fucking need. I already know I get plenty of rocks off of the other ones anyways, when I'm not getting the shit I'm looking for. So I don't really... So it's like, yeah, I may not have a shit ton of rocks, but I don't need to do Kraken. You're actually in a similar boat as me. Hmm.
A real moral oasis in a crime-riddled desert.
Yeah, but I'm guessing you've become all virtuous lately. At this rate, I might have to invoke my authority as a member of Exotic and conduct an inspection.
Only 25 mil yourself. Wow, okay. I haven't run myself that dry.
Damn Exotic. You're really starting to piss me off. I gotta flip this table and come at you.
Go ahead and fucking try, buddy.
Goodness gracious! What's gotten into you today? What's got you acting so tough?
Forget it. Just look at this.
Carlson holds out his phone and plays a video.
What is this?
Just look. What did you say?
I hate repeating myself.
Oh my goodness! Holy! Hello, young balalaika! Mrs. Miss indeed. Homina. Yeah, no, she looks like a young balalaika, does she not?
You don't plan on making an honored guest do something they dislike, do you?
God damn.
No. Let me get this right. You want us to gather every female, Nikke or human, in the Outer Rim who can sing or dance even a little.
Huh? Genuinely not my cuppa? I think she's fucking hot. Absolute smash from me. Absolute smash.
And you want them to perform on stage.
Rich women don't know bras. And yes.
Well, you judge their performance. Is that right?
That's right.
Is that it? You don't want anything else?
I don't need anything else.
Huh.
Now the voice doesn't necessarily do it for me, but her looks, absolutely.
Not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze.
I'll pay 10 credits per contestant. As for your personal fee, you tell me what you think is fair.
I would say easiest pass of my life, but Bay exists. Okay, I know you don't like Bay's cheerleading outfit, but I'm amazed that she's that as easy of a pass. And Clay, for that matter. Nah, I'm down. I'm down for Clay, just not the voice. Bay over Clay, easy. Wow. Like, I'm down for Clay by the looks, but, like, the voice, nah.
10? You mean 10 million?
Did you think it was 10,000?
Okay, fine. If that's what you're into, we'll make it work.
Clay's voice is on purpose for her character, after all. True. Yeah.
Just make sure you've got the money ready.
What is this?
What does it look like? It was a business negotiation.
So what happened after this?
10 million credits per person he brings in for auditions. Wild. Carlson holds out his phone again.
I have no patience for time wasters who get on stage without even warming up properly. Next.
A mass-produced Nikke gets on stage. She stands awkwardly, her eyes wandering every which way.
Begin.
Music begins to play. The mass-produced Nikke starts dancing stiffly. After a few moments...
Disqualified. You need to put some more oil in those joints of yours and loosen up.
They're hot, but, like, that's it. I mean, yeah.
Next.
A woman in dazzling outfit steps onto the stage. She looks mildly nervous, but not frightened.
Begin.
The music plays. The woman starts singing, her skills rather evident. The song ends and the music stops.
Disqualified. You're a good enough singer, but it's all just technique. There's no emotion behind your singing that tugs at my heart. When you sing, it comes off like a chore you've got to get through. What a shame.
I don't fuck with people who are that, like, disproportional too much. Not hot IMO. Actually makes me cringe when I see them. You know what? Valid. Like, I'm not saying that, like, Clay is an absolute smash for me in terms of looks. I'd just be like, you know what? Yeah, not. I'd be okay with that. It's just the voice at that point.
Next. Disqualified.
Miss is at least proportional, but a pass. Yeah, no, I think she looks fucking hot.
A complete lack of energy. You're just mimicking the original singer. Next. Disqualified. Your singing is commendable, but your dance moves aren't even close to being on the level of a pop star. Next.
Wow, she really held auditions?
Yeah, and that's really all she did. It went on like this for days. We must have sent a couple hundred women her way. But after seeing them all perform, she claimed she couldn't pay. She fed us some line about how she had no desire to pay after we sent her such worthless candidates. I figured this would turn into a nightmare, so I took action. I did some digging, and it turns out she was a well-known producer. I'm sure I'll find out more if I keep going.
Lead the way. I want to meet her.
I told you, this is no concern of yours. This is a private business matter that we'll handle as we see.
We're doing this for Anise, god damn it!
We can't leave without hearing the other side of the story.
Scram, before I have you thrown out. Besides, you're Nikke's, ain't ya? It's not like you can do anything to a human anyway.
We can...
Well, now, if you'd be willing to pay me in an alternative...
Oh my god, you scum.
Maybe I could make an exception.
You scumbag.
All right, I've had enough.
Yeah.
Carlson is so trash. This bro ain't shit.
Jackal?
Sick him.
Pin him to the wall.
Okay.
Wait, what are you...
Jackal kicks the desk in front of her. It slams into Carlson's stomach and pins him against the wall.
Are you finally coming to
Shit
your
gets real
senses?
fun. I love
What
Jackal.
you're dealing with now?
You're crazy. What are you doing?
Jackal.
Jackal kicks the desk once more.
Jackal, any way you can get him not to move.
Should I break his back?
Oh! Oh god!
Ooh, tempting. But that might permanently paralyze him.
Like in the later cutscene, Jackal goes full anime. I love her. Jackal starts piling chairs and crates onto the desk Carlson is stuck under.
He won't be able to move because it's too heavy.
Very good.
Aren't I smart? I know how to use my noggin.
Good girl.
Yes, yes. Very nicely done.
Bitches! You think Lion is gonna let you get away with this?
If anything, at least Crow taught them how to indirectly target humans. Yeah, honestly.
This is crossing the line. Even for exotic.
I've been meaning to ask
Lion? That name was mentioned
Lion's
sometimes.
profits have been increasing unusually fast lately. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What are you talking about?
Ephialtes brings in high but steady profits. All regular customers. Barely any new traffic. And yet, Lion's revenue has skyrocketed recently. And I'm pretty positive Ephialtes hasn't started some new business venture.
You didn't come here looking for someone, did you?
Bingo.
Huh? We didn't?
Think of it as two birds, one stone kind of thing. We do what we came here to do, and we get to look good by helping you out, Neon.
Hey,
Fair.
if you guys leave now, I'll forget any of this ever happened.
Uh-huh.
You're in no position to be acting tough. What's got you so confident all of a sudden, anyway? Who's your backer?
I'll have you know, Lion has always been a big shot.
Ah, right. Got it. We'll have to look into that as well.
Let's go to the basement. That's where he said Mrs. Mrs.
Finally. I thought I was gonna die of boredom.
Bastards. You'll never walk out of here alive.
Are you sure about
What
that?
the hell are you talking about?
This is 4 Nikkes you're talking to.
An alarm. Who triggered it?
Who do you think? My associates, of course.
Oh yeah? Jackal, get ready.
Ready to take a bite out of him.
Let's go.
I don't want to be a spoil sport, but it seems to me that we're kind of the bad guys here.
What? Go to Ephialtes in the Ark. I'll talk to you about that in a moment, Rupee. I like this music as well. Jackal runs along the wall. Stationed at the bottom of the stairs, Lion's gang aims their guns at her. Jackal kicks off the wall and lunges straight at them. Amongst a flurry of terrified screams, the gang members fly in every direction. Jackal tears through the gang, kicking, shoving, and tossing them around like ragdolls. In an instant, the bottom of the stairs is filled with unconscious bodies.
Good job.
Good girl.
Wow. I didn't think your name actually meant anything, but you really do move like a jackal.
Like, you can actually visualize that. Yeah, no, I was imagining it. That was very cool.
I've been practicing a lot, even today. I don't want to lose again, you see? Huh? Lose against who? The one with the blindfold and the one with the mask. Ah, I see.
Oh yeah.
Next time
Guillotine
I
and
see
Maiden.
him, I'll smash him. Best of luck.
Yeah, best of luck,
I
honestly.
think wishing her well will do her much good.
Nah, I may love you, Jackal, but I'm gonna be rooting for Guillotine and Maiden every time. Jackal, the mad dog of Exotic. Wait, I didn't read that. The group walks down the underground hallway and reaches a large door. Opening the door reveals a wider corridor lined with numerous other doors.
Wow, so many rooms.
Each of these is a private room. They're completely soundproof, so no one knows what's happening inside.
Da-da-da-da-da. A flurry of footsteps can be heard. Soon, the opposite end of the corridor is filled with people.
I told you, didn't I? You're not getting out of here alive.
How'd you get out from under the desk?
Are you done moving all that furniture? You did that faster than I thought.
Wow, this is starting to get a bit out of hand.
Neon, you go look for Mrs. Mess. She'll probably be in the last room since it's often used as a negotiation room. We'll handle these guys.
But
we wouldn't want a member of the commando unit getting swept up in a dirty back alley brawl, now would we? You came here looking for someone, so go. If you get involved in the scuffle, things might get out of hand.
Right. Don't want to sully your reputation for no good reason.
Go. It's okay.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right back, so you guys take it easy. Got it?
Shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Easy. Aha! It would be nice if we could end it by taking it easy. Jackal?
Jackal dashes up the wall with great speed. The moment she kicks off the wall, about to charge forward. The wall is unable to bear her weight and collapses. Jackal falls into the rubble on the collapsed wall.
Oh boy.
I think Jackal's VA is very good too. I love her.
You idiots! And you call yourselves exotic?
I'll take care of this.
EH swings her stun baton. With a harsh buzzing sound, sparks start to fly.
I don't care who shows up first! Unload your guns on them, boys!
What's this Yakuza sequence, man? The gang members position in front of Carlson open fire. EH charges down forward, absorbing the entire barrage.
Being a Nikke is pretty neat. Bullets don't even kill us.
These are anti-Nikke rounds.
Really?
Well, that explains why it stung a little.
Oh my god, dude, she's so fucking cool. What a fucking badass. Each charges down and swings her baton. All of the gang members collapse to the ground with a resounding thud. After knocking everyone down except for Carlson, EH catches her breath.
Is that it?
You freaks!
You even got your hands on anti-Nikke rounds. Whoever's paying you must be loaded. These aren't things third-rate thugs like you can get their hands on.
Anti-Nikke rounds only stun. They should show how powerful Ingrid made her. Yeah. Ingrid did a good fucking job with EH.
Viper, look at this!
Jackal's voice can be heard from behind the walls.
What is it?
Over here. It's what we were looking for. Look.
Viper rips the door off the room where Jackal is and goes inside. A stench both familiar and foul wafts out. Inside the lavishly decorated room, 2 men and 1 Nikke lie slumped over a desk, completely motionless. Viper quickly checks if they're breathing. They're alive. Her eyes then land on something else on the desk.
Missed.
Shit.
So, you teamed up with 6-0?
Shit.
Uh-huh. Now this really cracks me up. No one else wanted to work with you, so you teamed up with 6-0. Is that it? Have you seen her face? Or even heard her voice?
I feel like with the face Viper's giving here, we could have given her VA a different direction to, like, do the more sultry tone. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given her, put this face on her here.
Sure. Trust is a joke for those in our line of business. But teaming up with someone so shady nobody even knows who they are? You're no lion. You're just a pitiful kitten. Aren't you ashamed?
The sudden spike in Lion's revenue must be from peddling mist. I knew destroying Fog Hollow wouldn't stop production entirely.
It's hardly surprising that that's what they've chosen to do. It's safer than going to the surface to gather rapture parts, and it's more profitable. But matter is really on another level. Looks like 6-0 is gearing up for her big entry into the Outer Rim market. But why now, after keeping quiet for so long?
I don't know. I say we catch her and beat the answer out of her.
Good idea.
I like the sound of that.
We can start with shaking down Lion's operation. It looks like it's being supplied throughout the entire organization, not just 1 or 2 people. That should make
Captain of the Custodes
easier.
kitten.
Hey, stop causing trouble. If you don't, 6-0 will.
6-0 what? Viper bends down and grabs Carlson by the chin. Oh my goodness, Viper! Holy! Hang on. I'm not gonna Google it. I'm not gonna show you what I'm looking up. You'll hear. You guys don't get to see what I'm looking up until I play the audio. You guys don't get to hear what I look up until I play the audio.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. I promised you good things in these chapters when you said you like Viper. Yeah, I'm eating good. Woo, buddy. Yes, please. Fucking delivered. Oh, we're just gonna put a little... Name of that screenshot is just Viper, please. Ah, Carlson, you don't know how you got it.
Carlson. Poor little Carlson. Listen very carefully. This 6-0 you trust so much can't do a thing to us. Why, you ask? Look at the people she chooses to associate with. They're all weak or easily manipulated. 6-0 is a pathetic individual who only picks on those weaker than herself. Nothing but a 2-bit online dealer peddling drugs.
We don't take fucking shit from 6-0.
All she does is hide in the shadows. Too scared to show her face. Have you ever heard of 6-0 teaming up with someone stronger than her?
I look up and that's a pose. Silver. I may only sometimes make the joke of like, oh yeah, I'm definitely into this stuff here, but I mean like, come on. Viper's a character I really like, and look at this. This is exactly what I feared when Silver came in. Yeah, no, like if someone raided into me right now and they saw this and they didn't know Nikke, I would have no way to explain it. Other than, yeah, it is exactly as it looks. I promise it's peak. That's the best I could do.
Of course not. Yet here you are, making it sound like she's such a hotshot. Hilarious. 6-0 won't take this lying down, you say. So what if she doesn't? Huh? What is she gonna do? Come on, tell me.
I've been here the whole time, Nara. I've just been playing Pokemon Unit. Fair.
You couldn't have picked a worse person to associate with. How bad will the Outer Rim have to get before people like you are satisfied?
Shut your mouth, you terrorist! Who are you to lecture me?
You're right.
I shouldn't be one to talk. So
Leave it to Exotic.
Let's go join back up with Neon.
Huh? You're just gonna let him off?
Yes. There's nothing he can do anyway.
Yeah, bro ain't shit.
His little backdoor deal's been exposed. He'll be lucky if he makes it out alive.
You're right. Wouldn't want to waste my time on a small fry like him.
You assholes! The next time I see you, I'll...
You'll watch. I like that expression you're wearing. A pleasant mix of seething rage and inferiority. It suits you.
Oh, Viper's so good, dude.
Little pea-brain hasn't figured it out yet. This is a declaration of war.
Oh!
Make sure to pass this message on to your precious 6-0. Although she's probably hiding around somewhere, communicating only by text. What a joke.
Are you sure it's okay to let him go? What if he calls his boss?
So what?
We'll fight him.
Yeah, I heard, but it's just a semi-common occurrence that people show up as soon as peak passes and we get to the looter aspects. It is honestly pretty damn fucking common. I'm not gonna lie. It happens a disproportionate amount of times when people either come in and they don't know Nikke or they raid in. It's very common, actually. With Korean voices, Carlson doesn't roar out in anger. He growls in seething frustration. That's just different direction at that point. Not necessarily better or worse.
That's true.
How about the tracker?
I stuck it onto his hood when I grabbed him earlier. Hopefully, he'll lead us on to his rendezvous point. Or something.
Exotic officially declared war on 6-0. Fucking, I'm so excited. Me too, dude. This is so fucking good.
But are we gonna do this on our own? I've got complete faith in us. But there are quite a lot of people who want a shot at 6-0.
You're right. I'll contact Underworld Queen.
Hell yeah! Exotic and Underworld Queen teaming up! Let's go! We also get justice for Liverin and Fragile. We also get justice for them too. 100% feel EH's banner will be the start of the 6-0 war, and it might bleed into campaign. Oh, it's 100%! It's 100% gonna bleed into campaign. There is no fucking way that... Like, either the war on 6-0 is gonna happen in the main story, and we're gonna get EH with it, or it's gonna be an event that is strictly tied to the main story. Like how Red Ash and Overzone are.
They'll be willing to help, especially in light of the whole Moran situation.
Sounds fun.
And they each other from summer event too. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. This shit's getting good. At the end of the hallway. Liverin isn't getting justice yet. Last we saw her, she was told by 6-0 to get Hammering's head. Yeah. So they're on friendly-ish terms. But yeah. We still need to resolve Liverin getting coerced by 6-0 to get Hammering's head.
Okay. I'm going in. Hi-ya!
Neon kicks down the door and sends it flying. Good job, Neon. She enters the room, scans the surroundings, and discovers Mrs. Miss sitting in the corner.
What in the world is going on?
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, but...
You write lyrics, compose, choreograph, and produce.
I have someone help me with lyrics and choreography, but yeah. Who are you?
I'm Neon. I came because I need your help.
Okay, Neon. I get that you need my help, but how did you get here?
Some rough-looking fellows were in our way, so we knocked them all out and made our way here.
What are you? Where are you from?
I'm a Nikke, a member of the Counters.
We're going to have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch. And if you get hit with long ads, the YouTube stream is there. but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm not gonna snooze these ads, cause we're already gonna be in long amounts of story anyways, and I just didn't want the ads to play while we had Peak Viper.
Counters? As in the commando unit?
Yeah, you know about us?
Of course, the Counters are famous. No wonder your face looked familiar. So, Neon from the Counters, what kind of help do you need exactly?
This entire thing just to get someone for Anissa's concert. This was I was trying to come up with a different word other than God, because I know that's what that means. That this was a Yakuza plot. I mean, is that not entertainment?
I'm hoping you can help with songwriting, composing, choreography, and producing.
What have you heard about me, and from whom?
I heard about you from a colleague. They say you're a jack-of-all-trades producer, but you ended up in the rehabilitation center over some company corruption issue.
Oh!
You sure know a lot.
She knows what she knows.
So, are you asking me to produce for you in exchange for getting me out of here?
Getting you out wasn't part of the initial plan, but it looks like I have no choice.
Producing's not something I do anymore. Look for someone else.
Why?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
You never know.
Because there are no stars in the Ark.
That's true. Since the Ark sky isn't real.
Of course you took that literally.
There was once a star.
TT star?
But now it's gone. That's why I no longer get excited. Nothing left in this world excites me anymore.
Damn, that's...
I have no idea what you are saying.
Nick!
Told you. Anyway, I'll have to decline your offer.
Have you by any chance heard of TT Star?
TT Star? I'm familiar with the name. They were a fairly well-known pop group that didn't quite break out in the mainstream. As I recall, one of the members got caught up in some kind of violent incident, and the group disbanded.
A violent incident?
Yeah. You didn't know about it?
No, I didn't.
Anyway, what about TT Star? Wait, are they planning on getting back together?
Oh, how did you know?
So you're asking me to produce for them.
Wow! Do you have psychic powers?
And
I'm sorry,
Neon.
I only take on talents that meet a certain standard. It's not worth wasting my time on kids who couldn't prove themselves in the big leagues.
One of their members is a friend of mine, Anise. You should see her when she's practicing. She practically glows.
Are you even listening to me?
Whenever she and I are up on the surface, she's always so despondent and petulant. But when she's practicing, I've never seen her look happier. I want you to experience that beautiful dream she once had again.
Make everything right.
Beautiful and dazzling way possible.
Okay, I can see that you care about your friend. But no means no.
Absolutely, positively?
Yes.
Then, could you maybe introduce me to someone you know?
I will if you get me out of here.
Okay, that at least works. I love the friendship sisterhood between them. Yeah, I mean, no, like, they've always been great.
Woohoo! Thanks! Are you sure you don't want to take this on yourself?
I already told you no. You certainly are persistent.
How about you take a quick look at a video of them performing back in the day?
I told you, not interested.
I'm sure you'll change your mind once you see them. Wait a moment, I'll show you. Oh darn. President Mustang hasn't sent it to me yet.
Of course.
For the last time, I'm not... What?
I said, oh darn.
No, after that. Something about Mustang?
I thought we were gonna do the, like,
President
before that, after that.
He was meant to send me some footage of Anise during her idol promotion days. I've been pestering him about it, but he still hasn't gotten around to it.
Yeah, because he's not.
Awfully busy.
He's having you guys do it entirely on your own.
Mustang.
Yep, the entertainment company CEO.
Uh-huh.
Mustang has footage of an idol who has never debuted in the mainstream?
Seems so. He showed it to me.
Hmm. Are you serious?
Yes, it's true. Was I not supposed to tell you that?
Let's go.
Neon just bumbling her way through it.
Is it just me, or does it feel like something big is about to happen?
A lot of big things are about to
Let's
happen.
move.
Okay.
Now that has her attention. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention.
Yeah, thanks to you. How about you guys?
Things went well for us, too.
Time to see Neon's crowning moment.
I'm in a hurry.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, assholes! You've messed with the wrong guy.
Bro, give it
You're
up.
here? I thought you'd left by now.
Wait, he's got a grenade.
Oh fuck.
It's an anti-Nikke explosive. At this range, we could all be in danger.
You planning to blow yourself up? Is that it? You and I both know you don't have the guts for that. So quit it.
I've been saying for months Neon's smarter than she lets on, always has been. She lets on pretty well how fucking stupid she can be.
Shut up! Once the boss finds out this place got raided, I'm as good as dead anyway. Even if I live, I'll never be able to show my face around here again.
Oh, come on. That's no excuse to resort to blowing yourself up.
Also, maybe you should have thought about that before aligning yourself with fucking Sixo, you twat!
I've got my own sense of pride too!
Doubt it.
You think you can come in here, walk all over me, and get away with it?
Jeez, I think we may have pushed this guy over the edge.
Jackal, can you get close to him fast?
Want me to go now?
No. Make sure you can get to him before the grenade goes off first.
No, I can't.
This isn't good.
What's going on here?
Oh, just a little spot of trouble. Don't worry.
Are you sure? It seems rather serious to me.
90% sure Neon's bumbling has always been a mask. If so, she's been playing the long con for the incredibly fucking well.
Nah, it's nothing.
I'm not moving. How dare you all look down on me? You really think I won't do it? Huh?
Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous. He might really do it.
Yeah, we actually can't say do it, pussy.
Excuse me. Are you sure that grenade is enough to kill us all?
What the hell do you mean by that?
Considering the times we've seen her shine, she's an idiot about 97% of the time.
We're pretty strong. I'm not convinced it'll be enough to take us out.
Cut the crap. This grenade is meant to be used against Nikke's. You'll all be toast.
Wow, that grenade must pack a serious punch.
That's right. I'll blow this entire hallway to smithereens.
Oh my. That thing could probably destroy the Ark, too.
That's right. I can blow up anything, including the Ark.
Bro. A moment of silence descends upon the group. Then, from far away, a thunderous boom rings out. Boom! 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 Guess who?
What the hell?
Neon! Oh! Genius! Genius! Made him say the kill me words. Y'all fucking manipulated the idiot to trigger this. Oh! Bro! Because she knew how they work. Oh, that's so genius! Thanks to Exotic, the sound draws nearer and nearer. She let it slip just often enough that I'm sure she's a goof. And also use that to slip by. Who would suspect the bumbling idiot? Crouching moron, hidden badass. For those that don't know that trope, watch overly sarcastic productionist trope talk on the Crouching Moron Hidden Badass trope. The ceiling of the hallway bursts open, scattering dust and debris. Out of the dust, two figures emerge.
Eternity.
What are those things doing here?
That's some 4D ass chess. What the fuck? No, that is so fucking clever, dude. It's brilliant. Also, I just realized, Enoch, you fucking gave Eternity tan lines. You didn't have to do that, Enoch, but you did. Good job. A flash of light sparks from Endless and Eternity's bodies. Wow, that audio quality was terrible. Neon charges forward. A blinding light fills the hallway. Flashbang. Give it a tan girl, tan lines is just... A massive circular hole, as if cut with a precision blade, appears in the wall. Below it lies an unconscious Carlson, with Neon standing protectively in front of him. Crony and Sana. Endless and Eternity look at Neon.
The target is unconscious, and I've disarmed him. You were listening to everything, weren't you? Then you'll know everything he was saying was simply in the heat of the moment. He doesn't pose a genuine threat to the Ark. Not now, nor in the future.
Endless and Eternity continue to stare at Neon. Then, without a word, they fly up through the hole in the ceiling and disappear.
Wow, they're basically an on-call service. Even blasted through the building.
There's more to you than meets
It wasn't to fuck with Carlson, it was all to manipulate Endless and Eternity. To see if they could be reasoned with, which they can.
To intentionally call over Endless and Eternity. What a brilliant move.
I'm not really sure what happened, but that was so
Neon is a fucking genius.
If those two couldn't be reasoned with, Carlson would have been dead.
I figured that wouldn't happen. Those things are very much like Enoch.
It's Schrodinger's genius.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. Let's go.
Could you wait just a moment?
Not Crouching Moron Hidden Badass. Fair. Mrs. Miss slips a credit card into Carlson's chest pocket while he's unconscious.
There should be a little over 200 million credits in there. Next time, send me some proper
200 million
instead of the garbage you sent this time.
Why didn't you give that to him earlier?
He was trying to treat me like a pushover, so I decided to give him a hard time. Anyway, my bill's paid, so we can go.
How the fuck do you assume that, Neon? I mean, they look like Enoch.
Alright, we'll escort you and Neon to the partition.
Come on, guys. I'm not that weak.
With all that commotion we just made, Lion's crew is probably posted all over the Outer Rim by now. We barged into their turf and made a mess of things. They'll be out for blood.
They're not particularly well trained, but we can't underestimate their sheer numbers. We'll be fine, but for civilians like you two, it could get dangerous.
I guess that's true.
You can't just casually say they're like Enoch when we barely know Enoch. I mean, they look... I mean, they look like they're modeled off of Enoch. We've seen it. We've seen her.
There's a secret route only a few people know about. We'll go that way.
It's plausible for someone to come to that conclusion.
I like that place. How come? What's so cool about it? It's so dark in there you can barely see, but it also means you'll constantly trip on all sorts of stuff. It's super fun. Once in a while, you might even stumble over a human body.
Okay, calm down, Jackal. Jelly, I'm so ready for Neon's overspec to prove me right, that she's been a genius badass since day one. Bro, how are they gonna handle that? Cause like with what's coming up, for like what we're going through right now, it's like there's so many things they can do for chapters 41 and 42, and then whatever's gonna happen on Anniversary.
Wow. Gotcha.
And then New Year's. Because New Year's has also always been major.
Really is dark.
That's because light from the Ark doesn't reach the Outer Rim. As crazy as it may sound, the parts of the Outer Rim you usually go to are the more developed areas.
So, the Outer Rim needs to be more like this?
That's right. We did everything we could to make this place a little more livable. We really did try just about everything. Stay behind me, and watch your step.
The group walks on, relying on each a small flashlight for vision.
What's wrong? You scared? No, it's not that. I just feel a little... Never mind. It's nothing. I guess I'm just a little tired.
Uh-huh. What's going on,
Anyway,
Neon?
I see there are elevators here too?
Neon points to several pillar-like silhouettes where elevators are running.
There are thousands of elevators in and around the Ark, including the Outer Rim. In the early days when the Ark was being constructed, they built elevators pretty much at random. Most of them aren't even being properly maintained now. There are plenty of elevators in the Outer Rim too. People use them to go up to the surface to collect rapture parts, and trade them for other things. For a lot of people, they're a precious lifeline. But since they're not maintained, all you can really do is pray they don't break down when you use them. In the Outer Rim, you're rolling the dice whenever you use those elevators to head up to the surface.
So, if the light above the elevator is on, does that mean it's being used?
Correct. The light comes on whenever it's running.
That light over there is on.
What?
You're right. No one uses this elevator here anymore. I wonder what's going on.
Curious.
Unless someone's using it for something really shady. No one ever gives it the time of day.
Let's check it out before leaving.
We will be able to leave the Outer Rim, right?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
The group watches the elevator from inside a collapsed tent, a short distance away. The elevator emits a loud, creaking mechanical sound as it operates.
I never thought I'd be involved in a situation like this.
The worst type of irritation in the sinuses is when it affects, like, the back of my throat.
Not many people get to participate in this kind of thing. You can consider it a life experience.
You're really naive.
I prefer to think of it as innocence instead. It's here.
Everyone be quiet and stay still.
The hum of the elevator dies down as it comes to a halt. The elevator door opens and someone steps out. Ooh.
Liverin?
Liverin! Liverin looks around nervously, then darts off elsewhere.
I'm positive her Liverin was locked up in the rehabilitation center.
Yeah.
Did you see what she was holding?
I did. It looked like a large box of some kind.
So she did get Hammering's
The shape
head.
wasn't exactly the same, but it was a brain shelter. I'm sure of it.
You mean there's a head inside it?
Hammerings.
Probably.
Everyone, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to bring Mrs. Mist to the partition without me. I'm going after Liverin.
I'm coming too. I want to know what she's doing, taking that elevator to such a remote part of the Outer Rim.
Wait.
You can probably guess whose head that is.
Viper, Jackal, please take care of her.
I mean, she probably already suspects it, but doesn't know yet, so she's not gonna act.
Fine.
She's not gonna call anything out yet.
Good grief. This court leaves much to be desired.
Let's go.
All right.
There's only one person. Yeah.
Another branching path. Did we lose her?
No, I think we can find her.
How?
I didn't want to reveal my secret weapon to you, but it appears I have no choice.
The supervision.
Supervision!
A bright flash glints off of Neon's glasses.
Are those glasses with a built-in flashlight? How's that going to track?
These are state-of-the-art spectacles that can detect heat signatures. Now let's see.
I love how EH is like cringing at Neon. Neon notices something strange. Ooh! A glowing line on the ground runs along one of the forked paths, extending off somewhere. Wait, yeah, no, that is like... That is a clean line using pixels. This has got to be like a secret route that 6-0 had set up.
What's this?
Do you see something?
I see a path on the ground that acts as a navigation guide.
Is it the route Liverin took?
It's gotta be.
Maybe.
Okay. Then you go that way. I'll go the other way.
You want me to venture alone in this dark, scary place?
Quit pretending to be weak. Counters, after all.
Oh yeah, good point.
EH hands Neon what looks like a small pistol.
Here's a flare gun. It's super bright, so it can be seen from far away.
The glasses are tuned to something else.
So if you discover anything or run into trouble, shoot it.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
EH runs off. There's something here for certain, yeah. Neon stares blankly at the glowing trail on the ground. Then she begins running along the path, following the light. What, though? She follows the glowing path on the ground without stopping. She climbs through a window of a half-collapsed building and exits through the attic. Crawling past a series of interconnected pipes, she slips through the narrow gaps between buildings. Next, she goes down a flight of stairs leading underground, and halfway down opens a door that appears out of nowhere and steps in. She passes through a maze of drainage tunnels and breaks down a wall blocking the path. Finally, she stops in front of an elevator. Going up or down?
What's this?
Neon slowly walks forward and stares at the elevator doors. Only a large letter P is visible. P. The elevator door opens. Neon steps slowly into the elevator, as if in a trance. No! You're not gonna just leave that there! No! Okay, we still have a good amount left. We may get to see what comes of that. As if in a trance. Deep. I was suspecting as much, but oh! Fuck! Tetraline headquarters, Mustang's room.
Mustang, it's been a while.
Oui, that it has.
Nope, Beneath time.
Did you find the star?
The Ark always had its star.
Other B plot. Yeah, now, okay, now, hang on, hang on. Hang on, this is the exact image we have here. The A plot. The commander, Rappy, and Matisse try to negotiate with the four beasts and understand what is the nature of the queen. Anise trying to do her farewell concert so that way she can become strong and help the counters. Meanwhile, Neon C plot. That is actually what's going on here. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna make a meme out of that actually no, I'm gonna save that now. Actually, hang on, let me go to image flip. So I can just have this ready. Make a meme. Search SpongeBob hallway. Yeah, SpongeBob backrooms. There we go. I have that tab open. I'll make that for after stream.
It simply did not shine, no.
There's no star to be found here, Mustang, and you know it.
Is that what you believe, Ramon?
Yes.
It's not good to lie, Mrs. Miss. I know you never abandoned your search. That desperate search led you to the rehabilitation center, and then led you all the way out to the outer rim, n'est-ce pas?
If you knew this all along, why did you keep hiding it from me?
You already know la réponse to that question. You're the one who creates les monsters in the entertainment industry.
Oh.
Just suppose you could call yourself a monster maker.
Ah.
Are
Ooh.
you planning to help, ma chérie amie?
Yes.
Mustang.
I have one condition.
Mustang, okay. You said you had one condition, because I was gonna be like, I fucking swear that if you prevent Anise from even having someone to get her a stage and get her an outfit, what do you expect her to fucking do, man?
Don't care about les showbiz.
Okay.
Concentre-toi strictly on song and dance. If you can promise moi ça, then I'll allow it. If you step out of line and tell her anything you shouldn't,
I think she was
I'll
still.
never pardonare you.
No, I think she will still be allowed on stage from Arya, just not their teams. Oh yeah, no. Like, it wasn't necessarily the stage I was referring to. I know I said that, but it was mainly a matter of... It was more of a matter of, like, Mustang, if you do not let Anise... If you don't even let Anise get someone to give her the assets she needs to do this, what do you expect her to fucking do? Like, she needs the assets, man.
Sure. I promise.
Go to the outpost. Oh my god, look at them, they're so cute. And they're wearing spats. Good. And he's already had plenty of assets. Haha. Arya asked if they were not allowed to lend their staff to Anise, which he said yes, so Arya went, bet. Anise, I just booked the biggest theater in the Ark for a year. Use it whatever you wish. Almost entirely to piss off Mustang. But look at them, they're so cute. And also, yeah, you can see the thick on Anise there. A video of a TT Star performance is playing. The quality is terrible. Shaky angles, subpar audio and video, and tons of background noise. Most of the group's videos have been wiped from the internet. This is one of the few remaining fan-recorded videos of TT Star.
This was so long ago.
The camera suddenly shakes violently. When the video zooms in on Anise, her heart sinks. She gazes up at herself, smiling and dancing in the video.
Who is that?
Younger Anise is definitely thinner than current Anise, though. Yeah. The video ends before the song finishes. Anise plays the video again. This time, someone's voice can be heard. Who are these girls? I don't know, some idol group. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, you want to hang out somewhere else? Even though the conversation was without malice, it left a lasting impression on her. Anise plays the video again. She overhears another conversation. Is that TT Star? I can't stand them. They suck so bad, but they act like they're all that. I don't know. The one in the middle is kind of pretty. So what? There are tons of pretty girls out there with the skills that could count. Once again, the words embed themselves in her,
I should have known. I can't do this.
Anise. Anise moves the mouse to turn off the video. But at that instant, the video cuts to a close-up of Anise. Anise stares at the face, so familiar and yet somehow foreign.
Hey, what are you smiling about?
Oh.
What made you so happy?
Anise looks at herself. In the video, she kept glancing around. It's as if she's looking for someone, despite that her smile never fades. Anise feels a sense of unease.
Why do I keep glancing around like that? Was someone supposed to show up that day?
The video ends. She plays it again. It's a faraway shot of all three members dancing on a small stage. In the video, Anise keeps turning her head, glancing in all directions. She waves and smiles. The video zooms in on Anise and ends. The video plays again. This time she finally hears it. TT Star. TT Star! Anise, over here! I can hear them calling us. I look in the direction with a smile. I can hear them cheering for us. I look in that direction and wave to them. I can hear them calling me. I look in that direction.
Why? Why didn't I hear it before?
I took a quick peek, and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return.
She's looking at the positive now.
Most of the posts are actually positive. But I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones.
Why didn't I see it?
Oh, Anise. TT Star! TT Star!
There are so many. Way more than I thought. Why didn't I notice them before? Why did I only notice?
Anise turns on the video again. Cheers ring out as the video begins. Their fans are shouting all of their names. Bright faces in the crowd. The visible excitement of her and her group members. The entire video is bursting with positivity.
I can't believe this.
Anise.
Such an idiot.
But we love you. The next day.
Say that again? You heard me.
I did, but
I'll do the farewell concert. I think I can do it. No, I need to do it.
For them.
Where is this all coming from?
I wasn't thinking straight. You can't be loved by everyone. So, like your friend said, I should live for the people who do love me. That's all I have to do. It's that simple, but why have I always been so fixated on wanting to be loved by everyone?
You are seeking validation.
That's true. I used to think that if the whole world didn't love me, everything would fall apart. I became obsessed with the idea that if I loved everyone, they would love me in return. But life taught me otherwise. No matter what I do, there will always be people who love me. And there will always be people who hate me. In the end, all I can do is live for the ones who do like me.
My friend
I'm so
would
happy
be
for
very
Anise.
happy to hear you say that.
I'm very grateful. Thanks to her, things are a bit clearer now.
Avistar, my goat.
That singer I know asked me to pass along this message. Thank you for loving us then. And for loving us still. And also, that incident wasn't your fault. So if your friend is still struggling with that, tell her that it's going to be okay.
Really?
This is so sweet, man.
Yeah.
This is so
The singer and
sweet.
other band members never resented you. Not even for a second. She told me to tell you, how could I ever resent a fan who cared so much about me?
All right. I'll make sure to tell her that.
Okay. I'll leave my phone with you. if I try to take a look at it, please stop me. I know I said I'm okay, but I'm still not 100% confident. So, please do this for me.
Sure thing.
Oh, but does that mean you need to write my messages on my behalf and stuff?
I guess so. I know the way you talk, so don't worry.
In that case, could you please send a message to Mint and Prika? Tell them to come to the new studio right away.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Instead of scrolling endlessly to find the badge, he only needed one thing to repeat to see different things every time until the positive came out. I'm so happy for Anise. Get that growth, Anise! Michelle's delivery got me there. Bro, Michelle does such a fucking good job in this game. My fucking heart, man. I love these chapters so much. I do too. These are some of the greatest. How relatable the stories are. Genuinely. Especially as someone who is doing content creation stuff, I fucking get it. I feel it. From Rappy figuring out emotion again, to this.
Wow, what is this place?
That's a full display mirror in the front.
Oh, is that what that is? So it's both a mirror and a screen?
Yeah.
Must be expensive.
One of these panels costs about the same as our entire old studio did.
Dang.
On second thought, calling that place a studio is being generous. It was basically a gym space that we borrowed.
Is this really Anise's studio?
You bet.
How did you get it?
I asked if I could borrow it. Noise gave me the green light.
Noise? The noise?
Bet you Neon is gonna have some identity issues. Oh, absolutely.
The Arcrean Hall has been reserved for a whole year, so we can use it whenever we want.
How did you swing that?
I don't know. Just give me a favor.
Wait, Aria? Aria?
Yep.
Yep.
What? I thought you liked it when she got the best of you.
Yeah, but she's way too much.
I didn't realize she had so many insane connections.
What are you guys whispering about?
I love that Mint is fucking floored by how well her plan worked. Yeah.
Nothing?
So, why are you showing us this place anyway? I doubt you called us here to simply show off.
I want you both to come practice with me here. Let's work together. Let's sync up and figure out what each of us is lacking. Like we used to.
Manipulative bitch. Affectionate.
Anise.
Like we used to.
I got everything ready, just like I promised. The music and choreography will be sorted out soon. Neon promised to take care of that. Until then, let's practice together. I need you guys to help me get back in shape.
Why aren't you gloating?
Would you want me to?
I know preparing all of this wasn't an easy feat.
I want to do this right. I'm going back up to the surface. I'm going to make a name for myself as part of the counters. But in order to do that, I need to close this chapter of my life. And I can't do that. Not without you guys.
Aww.
It's like you said, Prika. We're only doing this once. Not once in a while, but exactly this one time. So I want to do it properly. I want to give TT Star the ending that it deserves. So I'm counting on both of you for this. I'm not here to brag. Neither do I want to. I just need your help. Help me bid farewell.
It's funny to me how well spread Nikkes are in jobs and entertainment, yet people still have Nikkephobia. Now, people could argue that it's a writing consistency, but people forget a lot of Nikkes that work in the arc keep such hidden, like Private even did. Yeah, true. This is where I bid you goodbye. It's 2 a.m. and I'm sleepy. No worries, Silver. Glad you were here for a long time. Appreciate you. You sleep well and have a good night.
To one of the most beautiful chapters of my life.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll help
niece.
you with everything I've got.
Oh, that got me a little teary-eyed.
Let's do this. One last performance.
2 hours
Why
later.
can't your leg go up higher?
Why don't you detach my leg, then see how high up it goes?
You're screwing up the entire formation.
You need to bend more. Tall people are always the issue.
Come on, stop fighting, you two. Why don't we take a breather?
You're the biggest issue of all, Mint. Your hips are stiff.
Y'all gotta stretch, goddamn.
Go in the corner and use the hula hoops to loosen up.
My biggest asset isn't my flexibility.
Then what is?
That being said, it's like the JoJo meme. The Nikke could be anyone in this room.
My face.
Oh, jeez.
It's been a while since we've seen that in Nee's
Pile
face.
on 20 layers of goop on her face before going to bed.
Oh yeah, you should see it. She's like a pastry.
At least I've got proper skincare
Cut to the
routine.
thickest half-naked bitch in the room.
At least Priya does some skincare, even if it is the bare minimum.
What? What are you looking at?
Oh, you've got a lot of work to do.
Are you kidding? Considering how often I've had to roll around in the dirt, I'm a stunner.
As long as you don't let that side of you show anymore.
I know. I'll take care of myself.
Enough talk. Let's continue.
Aren't you going to wash up?
After practicing one more song. Let's go.
So here's my here's my guess for how Anniversary and New Year's is gonna play out. Anniversary is gonna be covering Anniversary is gonna be covering specifically stuff to do with Deep, Nayuta, and Neon. Probably going back to the Crystal region, or rather to this new arc, maybe. But I think that Anniversary is gonna cover Nayuta and Neon. And then I think that Anniversary is gonna be the TT Star concert, maybe. And if not that, then at the very least it's gonna be Anise rejoining with counters after, you know, we get the new chapters on the main story, and after we get that. New Year, you mean? Did I not say that? If I didn't say New Year, I don't know what the fuck I said. I thought I said New Year. But yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, like Anniversary is gonna be Nayuta and Neon with Deep. And then New Year's is gonna be Anisa's return to counters. You said Anniversary both times? Okay, I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah, New Year's. That's my guess here. That's what I'm suspecting. And then 2.5 and then 3.5 Anniversary, we're gonna get Hansel and Gretel. That's my guess. But I could be wrong. We'll see.
All right.
1 hour later. I would not put it past Shift Up to somehow set up an IRL concert. Anisa's return not being in main story doesn't sound right to me. Well, I mean, like, it could happen in main story, but then we get like the event centered around getting overspec Anise. That's what I'm suspecting to happen. Like, she'll probably get her farewell concert. Yeah, she'll get that in the main story, and then the event centered around her is gonna happen on New Year's.
Alright, not bad. But we still have a long way to go. Anise, you're slow. Mint, you're holding back. You need to really go for broke.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Pretty hurts.
Sake, get up off the ground. Someone sees you.
Who cares? It's just us.
Because you don't want it to become a habit. Remember what happened before?
Oh, right. Someone got me on video.
Oof.
Exactly. That's why we need to carry ourselves with grace and give off that pretty idol-like vibe.
Yeah.
Be beautiful. Prika stands there blankly, staring at Anise and Mint. She glances around the room, then stares at Anise and Mint again. Her gaze finally lands on her own reflection in the mirror.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all sweaty. I'm gonna go wash up.
Prika rushes off towards the showers.
Why is she in such a hurry?
Maybe she's gotta drop a deuce.
Ew, don't say things like that.
I have a feeling Nayuta won't be playable character for a long time yet. Figure maybe Neon and Anise for Anniversary New Year could be one of the 4 beasts or something. No real idea who it would be. I don't know about the 4 beasts yet. It would depend on how they would. It depends on what would happen in chapters 41 and 42 to make it make sense. But with if third anniversary really is both Overspec Anise and Neon, that'd be unique. Now, granted, they are functionally pilgrims as far as rates go. So I guess we could have the anniversary event feature both Overspec Anise and Neon. Because we are having Neon now enter the deep zone, as I'm gonna call it right now. Anise, bruh.
You might hear a special symphony from her.
Oh my gosh, stop!
That kind of humor always got you rolling.
Mint is cute and laughs at toilet humor.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Using the shower to cover up the sounds? Rookie move.
Stop!
Listen carefully. I think the performance is about to begin.
Oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh. I think you need to go console your friend.
She's crying?
Oh, not the music I was expecting to play here.
What should we do? She's gonna make me cry at this rate.
Go help her.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
No, don't. I can't face her alone.
Both of you.
Then what do you propose?
Help her. Console her. Talk to her.
What? You think I'll be able to keep a straight face around her?
She's in the shower.
Come on, you're so brazen. You'll do fine.
I mean, you can't just stand there. The shower door opens and Prika comes out.
Were you crying in there?
Anise! What are you talking about? Why would I cry on such a perfect day?
You really think today was the perfect day?
Yeah. Come on, let's continue.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt. You have a visitor.
Oh.
A visitor?
Yeah. Apparently Neon asked her to
Mrs.
come.
Miss? Okay.
Huh? And where's Neon?
I don't know.
About that.
I haven't gotten any messages from her.
Here, you want to know where Neon is? This is where Neon is right now. I'm sorry, Anise. In some deep shit.
Oh, okay. We'll be right out.
Okay. Avistar? Yes?
Have you been crying too?
No, I haven't.
Aww. Oh, that's cute. Alright, one more to go and we're done. They give you a lot of core dust for this, goddamn. They want you to get some levels. Ready for this?
Are you the ones? The TT star that Neon
Now goes
was
to the
talking
back
about?
rooms.
That's right. Who are...
Huh?
What's wrong?
I swear I've seen her somewhere before.
Anyway, show me what you've got in both singing and dancing. I want to see what I'm working with.
right now? Here?
All right, all of you, listen up. The one thing I hate most in this world is repeating myself. But since we've only just met, I'll let it slide this once. I said, show me how well you can sing and dance.
This is all too sudden.
Oh, I remember.
A lot of this is all too sudden in Anise.
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, that's me. Now, are you going to get started or should I leave?
Mrs. Miss? Who's that?
Wait, I think I've heard of her.
Both of you, listen to me. Mrs. Miss is a legendary producer who does everything. Songwriting, composing, choreography, you name it, she does it. She works behind the scenes, so her name and face aren't well known, but her skills are uncontested.
I do get some help with lyrics and choreography, but I give everything my special touch. But not bad. Keep going.
I've never heard of you.
This one's useless.
If I listed all her achievements, we'd be here all day. But most people would probably know her for
being Pretty's producer. Oh.
Oh!
Since anyone called me that.
Oh, the connections! The connections! It was meant to be!
What?
That's right. Mrs. Miss was Pretty's sole producer. She was involved from start to finish.
No way. You must be ancient.
Anise?
Maybe it's best you stop talking. Today just isn't my day. I'm experiencing two of my least favorite things in record time. Yes, I was Pretty's producer. And now this great producer has come all the way out here to meet you.
Would you like some tea?
Yeah, Anise.
I don't need a red carpet, trophies, or money. I'm only interested in one thing. Producing the Ark's next star. So show me what you can do. Show me that you've got what it takes to become the Ark's star. Get moving. Dance and sing for me. Show me something that'll excite me.
And that's that! And that was that! That was chapter 40! God damn, this was a fucking wild-ass chapter! Fucking wild, man! Insane stuff! Normal attacker, okay. Holy fucking shit, dude. We got the deep lore, we got drama, we got fucking juicy-ass plot developments. Like, god damn! Back to waiting. Yeah, for about a month, for about 2 months. Roughly. Oh man, I fucking love this game, dude. I fucking love this game. The story was always good, and everything from the start of the Crystal Region arc has been exciting, but these last 2 chapters really ramped everything up. Yeah, no, this will shift up, like, having everything come to a head. Everything is coalescing into this big, epic moment. Well, that's my cue to go to bed. Understandable, it is in fact 11 at night. Battle begin, it's time to shine.
I knew you'd feel the same way I
Have
do.
a go. Yeah, you sleep well. You have a good night. But okay. It's 1 a.m. Liam time. Ah, you know what? Even more valid. Understandable. Okay. But both because I have been not watching shows with my buddy a lot, and I still have time to do yoga, we are going to raid into Argent, at the very least, give her that lurk, so because I know Argent understands, and stream has run plenty late, and I don't want spoilers for Silk Song from Saki. So we will raid into Argent tonight. Pay her back for raiding into us on Monday. So, there's the raid. If anybody who has been sticking around is new, and you don't know Argent,
You feel the same way I do.
she is a very good streamer friend of mine. We've been collabing on doing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader a lot, and she also, even though they're not playing Nikke, has also come to appreciate the story like we have. And she is a very great streamer. She's playing Dishonored 2 right now. I don't know if anybody's gonna be down for that, but we all like Argent. She's a good friend of the channel here. So, I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by both on Twitch and on YouTube. I had a lot of fun today, and I shall see you guys on Sunday, as we probably gonna be playing Solar Blade and trying to get as much of it done before October rolls around. And yeah, you guys have a good night. I shall see you then. Bye-bye.
Oh.
I knew you'd feel the same way I do.
Oh, wait, hold on.